얘는 밴드 오브 바스타즈 용병단 DLC를 끝을 내고 그 다음에 메인을 밀다가 끝이 났죠. 뭔가 본격적으로 일이 진행이 되고 있었고, 어제 딱 탈름버그를 뺏기고 그 다음에 인질 구출하려다가 실패한 데까지 딱 했죠. 지난 스토리를 잠깐 설명하면, 그러니까 오프닝 때 나왔던 것처럼 내전 때문에 주인공 고향이 박살나고, 그 상황에서 이제 부모님도 죽고 여자친구도 죽고 혼자만 이제 아버지가 대장장이었는데 아버지의 검을 가지고, 유품이죠, 도망쳤고 그 검을 또 도적놈들한테 뺏깁니다. 그러다가 어쩌지 좀 흘러 들어왔는데 영주님이 라드직이라는 영주님이 라드직 있었는데, 아무튼 라드직 여기 있다. 이 양반이 우리 영주님이었는데 주인공을 되게 잘 챙겨줬죠. 이 양반이 되게 챙겨주면서 이 양반 밑에서 이제 종자 생활을 하면서 뭐 도적들도 때려잡고 막 이것저것 일을 하면서 활동을 하다가 이제 검을 뺏어간 도적놈들도 주인공이 때려잡고, 근데 그 도적놈 뒤에 배우가 있었죠. 위저 은하를 만드는 귀족 세력이 있었는데, 걔들 이제 도적 소굴로 잠입을 성공했는데 거기 이제 이스트반 토트라는 헝가리 영주가 있었죠. 그러니까 얘도 결국은 지기스문트 쪽 사람 같더라고요. 그리고 출생의 비밀을 얘기해줬는데, 우리 영주님이 나한테 잘해준 게 그냥 잘해준 게 아니었더라고요. 결국 자기 사생아였더라고요. 그러니까 대장장의 아버지는 가슴으로 난 아버지고 진짜 아버지가 여기 계셨죠. 그래서 주인공도 약간 이제 인정사정화가 되면 원래 그게 되지 않나? 계승권을 받지 않나? 뭐 자식도 없는 것 같던데. 아무튼 좀 이제 귀족이 되겠죠. 어쩐지 엄마가 너무 이쁘긴 했었죠. 대장장이 아내치고는 엄마가 좀 많이 이쁘긴 했는데, 아무튼 이게 출생의 비밀도 밝혀지고 얘들 이제 도적단, 그러니까 귀족 강도죠. 얘들 일종 따지면 얘들 이제 본거지를 온 동네 사람들이 다 모여서, 그러니까 여기 탈름버그 그다음에 라타이 여기 이제 세력이 모아서 여기 브라닉을 쳤는데, 얘들 병력이, 그러니까 여기 놔둔 소수 병력이 빠져가지고 탈름버그를 친 거죠. 빈집털이에 들어간 거죠. 그러니까 본진 바꾸기. 여기는 솔직히 본진이라고 할 수도 없고, 아무튼 본진 바꾸기가 돼서 다시 탈름버그로 왔는데 이미 성은 뺏겨 있고, 이곳 영주 부인이 스테판이었나? 인질로 잡혀 있고, 또 전투 중에 구하려다가 우리 아버지죠, 영주님 라드직경이 또 인질로 잡힙니다. 그러면서 어제 밤에 몰래 들어가서 인질을 구해오려고 그랬는데 그게 실패를 했죠. 그래서 이제 제대로 이제 전쟁 준비를 하고 있죠. 왜냐면 이제 원래 성을 안 무너뜨리고 인질만 싹 빼온 다음에 항복을 받아낼 생각이었는데 그게 안 되니까 이제 본격적인 전투를 시작해야 되죠. 그러기 위해서 이제 또 로바드 경이랑 얘기를 하면서 이제 목표가 좀 바뀌었죠. 얘가 이제 부모님, 그러니까 대장장의 아버지랑 어머니를 죽인 그 놈인데, 얘는 뭐 보이지가 않네요. 뜬금없이 이스트반 이놈이 갑자기 튀어나오면서 아무튼 결국 지금 요거 해결하기가 바쁘네요. 그래서 일단 목표는 이 성을 점령하는 것. 점령해서 인질로 잡힌 아버지와 스테파니 부인을 구하는 것. 스테파니 부인도 주인공이랑 그렇고 좀 그런 그게 있었죠. 생각해보니까 여차하면 이게 쿠킹이었으면 쿠킹이었으면 헨리가 여기 다 먹을 수도 있겠는데. 여기 스테파니 부인이 그때 만약에 임신이 돼서 애를 낳으면 헨리 애가 될 테고, 그걸 숨긴 채로 일단 여기 탈름버그 물려받고, 네가 아버지한테 또 물려받고, 스칼리치 먹고, 여기 일단 행정관이지 내가. 그럼 여기는 일단 먹겠고, 여기 어차피 영주 내 친구지. 한스랑 베프죠. 그럼 한스랑 친하게 지내고, 여기 일단 동맹. 그러면 사사오에도 영향을 충분히 끼칠 테고, 이 동네 다 먹을 수 있겠는데? 둘이 같이 있냐?
Greetings. God be with you.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass.
그러니까
What we
갑자기
have here now is havoc.
본진이
The men are as
털렸으니까
nervous and
사기도 확 떨어질
short-tempered as
테고.
caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything.
공성
from the
준비
ghouls
자체가
to
안 돼
the
있죠.
fleas.
이거 도적
That
진지
moaning,
칠
they've drunk the
정도였으니까
alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer.
보급도 잘 안 될 테고.
We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
뭘? 그러니까 자신이 없긴
He said he'd
했는데
never built a trebuchet catapult.
자기 전공이 아니라 그랬는데.
But he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How are you
그러니까 얘도
faring, Sir
본진
Raybard?
털렸는데.
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat
그러니까
thug
좋겠냐?
rolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may
그러니까
end up
우리가
doing it
무너뜨리게
ourselves to
생겼는데.
smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart too.
아, 지휘권
That place is my
넘겼구나.
home.
근데
What's
방법이
the
이제 없지
easiest way
않나?
to take back Talmberg?
그러니까
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford
어제
to wait.
그러니까 어제 잠입해서
We don't
인질
want to
빼오는 게
destroy the
최선이긴
castle.
했는데
Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle would be expensive.
한스
And
엉덩이랑
time-consuming.
인질을
No
못 바꿨지.
trebuchet is wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're
그러니까 여기
defeated
다
here,
먹히겠네.
who's to stop them
여기
from pillaging
전부
the
다
whole province?
개들인데.
And there's no shortage of
왕당파
power-hungry
애들인데 다.
bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Ishtvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stack up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much
숲군,
pitch as possible.
욕청.
The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
원래 이때 공성전은 대부분 다 그거죠. 가둬놓고 버티기.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west,
From the west is where we tried it and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranic for longer. It would have been much
그러니까.
easier there.
이게 본진
Thoth
바꾸기가
was a wily
돼버리면서
fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we
아,
only
그래서
won
좀
there
쉽게
because he'd
이겼구나.
already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
약점은
Is there
아까 다
anything-
물었나?
The truth is,
Pity they didn't.
Thoth is a...
Is there
도와드릴
anything else
게
I can help
있습니까?
with?
Well, we need some pitch.
역청
I
아까
know you
그래
had dealings with the charcoal burner.
아는 숙군들이
I've
좀
met a
있죠.
few, true enough.
Then have a look
쌍둥이
around the
애들
area. If you
걔들도
manage to
있고
find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry.
저 보급이 문제네.
Luck then.
보급을 또 내가 다 해야 되네. 그러니까 도움 처한 애들이 왜 이렇게 많냐? 페이파 얘는 그거였지
Sir
트레부시.
Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamburg.
아 얘는 강산
Aye, a
기술자였구나.
mining engineer.
아 하긴
What do I
맞다.
know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
그때
Oh, I'd
캐스트
like to help
줬었지.
you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasser recently.
콘라드 키죠.
If you could get him to come
아 저
here, it would
사람은
save my skin.
그쪽 전문가인가 보네.
Conrad Keyser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
지금
You're still an
스몬트
engineer,
편인데
though. Couldn't you build
우리
it
편을
yourself?
들어주나?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at
근데
work in the
강산도
contraption?
되게
If we were lucky, it wouldn't
안전하게
fire at
하려면
all.
다
Far
수학적
more
계산
likely
이렇게 해서
to
다
smash
하지
itself
않나?
to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
근데 분야가 다르니 자기는 잘 모르겠다 이거구나.
He was with Sigismund.
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Bethlen Castle.
충분히 꽂힐 수 있겠네.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
제자들도 있나 보네.
What's he doing here in Sassar?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
납치?
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation. Try having a word with him. By all accounts, he hates Sigismund.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all. Take care.
부터 전문가 데려오기. 그다음에 숙군 만나기. 신났네. 노래 부르고 있냐? 밥이나 먹자. 난 병참장교가 어디 있지? 아 얘는 왜 이렇게 짖냐? 왜? 야 사람들이 이렇게 했는데 이걸 어떻게 따 임마? 사람들이 저렇게 했는데 저걸 따라고 자꾸 짖고 있으면 어떡하냐? 밤은 내야지. 뭐 챙길 것도 없는데. 아이 그만 짖어 임마. 그만 좀 짖어 임마. 아이 왜 저렇게 짖냐? 이거 아까 땄잖아 임마.
Come along.
적당히 씻어야지. 씨. 하루 종일 씻고 있어. 뭐 챙길 것도 없는데 자꾸 여기서 찍고 있어. 씨. 병참 장교가 어디 있지 근데? 아, 다 저 밑에 있구나. 채석장 쪽에 사람들이 많네. 채석장이 내려가야 되네. 아, 진지가 지금 여러 군데구나. 이렇게 세 군데 진을 치고 있구나. 이 집은 왜 불탔지? 딴 집들은 괜찮은데.
Yeah.
한우식이요?
Greetings. What do you need?
How are you, my lord?
How do you think? That slimy toad has my blood boiling. If I get my hands on him, I'll rip his black heart out. Only I've been handed the job of guarding the western route, at the quarry. There's not a damn thing happening there.
Well, at least you're out of archery range of the castle.
True, but it's not much consolation. If the men don't get something to do soon, I'll have to put them to work in the quarry.
그냥 당장 할 게 없구나.
Idle
이런
hands
것도.
are the devil's tools.
How do you think the siege will go, sir?
Better than it has done so far, I hope. First, we lost your lord and father, and then our nighttime assault failed.
I'm sorry we didn't succeed. It would all have been over by now. But at least we got out
한스가
alive.
엉덩이 한스
Two
엉덩이를
of them had
버렸으면
been left
되는데.
behind. Istvan would have had another pair of hostages.
하긴
Oh,
한스가
let's
정신
pray our
정조니까
fortunes
한스가
improve.
잡혀도
But I'm
골치
a bit
아프긴
worried
하지.
about that trebuchet. I don't have much experience with engines of war. Even if we do
그러니까
drive
공성을
Toth out,
해버리면
there might
투석기로
not be much
저걸
left of the
때려버리면
castle after we've done it.
폐허가 될 텐데.
Sir Hanush, do you think Sir Radzig is all right?
Oh, don't worry. He's more used to Toth alive, so he's in no danger for now.
For now.
Radzig's a man who knows how to take care of himself. I'm more concerned about Lady Stephanie. It would be dreadful if anything happened to her.
It was a pleasure to talk to you, Sir Hanush.
Likewise, Henry. God be with you.
얘는 왜 이렇게 진짜 오늘따라 여기는 상자란 상자를 나보고 다 따라한 거야 뭐야. 왜 이렇게 난리를 치고 있냐. 얘가 병참 장교가? 아, 됐다.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
How are we doing
식량?
with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything.
고기가 부족하다고? 아, 또 사냥해 와야 돼?
To tell the truth,
사냥은
we
다
don't have much
전문이니까
meat.
워낙 많이
They bring
잡았죠.
it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind.
고기 200개.
Do we have any
맥주는?
beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone, and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it.
맥주 파는
News
데가
like
있나?
that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. and the lads too. May the Lord watch
술집.
over you.
아, 얘 좀 있지 않나? 아, 여기는 그 기술자 찾는 거고. 그다음에 고기부터 좀 구해올까? 버나드 대장 어디 있지? 버나드가 이쪽인데?
Hope is a fine thing to hold on to. Feel free to add the Lord's Prayer to the settlement, or we can take care of it.
왜 자고 있냐? 몇 시인데 잠을 자? 7시 반인데 좀 일어나지. 그러면 사냥 먼저 하고 옵시다. 고기를 먼저 구해와야겠다. 음. 200개면 한 2마리, 큰 거 2마리, 멧돼지 같은 게 있으면 멧돼지 2마리면 딱 되긴 한데, 노루나 사슴 같은 게 있으면 더 좋긴 하고, 토끼로는 저걸 채우기 너무 빡세고. 얘들도 우리 애들이지.
Hey,
여긴 뭐야? 아, 아니면 고기를 사서 와도 되는데 그게 나을 뻔했다. 근처 도축업자한 데 가서 살 걸 그랬네. 노루고기 이런 게 아니었으니 그냥 줬으면 됐는데. 일단 사냥터에는 왔네요. 왔으니까 좀 잡아보다가 안 되면 사서 갑시다. 사냥감이 안 보이는데? 어이 깜짝이야 씨. 바로 눈앞에서 나오냐. 화살은 좀 안 좋은 걸 쓰자. 한 마리 놓쳤네. 150개. 한 마리를 더 잡아야 되네 그럼. 저기 있네. 오늘 사냥 왜 이렇게 잘 되냐? 다 됐다. 간은 머트 주자. 아, 짐이 꽉 찼구나. 말은 탈 수 있겠지. 가자.
Yeah.
그리고 사냥이 생각보다 훨씬 빨리 끝났네요. 다행이다. 여기도 밀렵군 그게 있었네. 여기서 가져가는 것도 괜찮을 뻔했다. 어우씨 죽을 뻔했다. 씨. 절벽이 그냥 내려왔네.
Yeah.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
아 말린 것도 돼? 아씨 그 말린 거 되게 많았는데 그거나 줄 걸 그랬다. 씨.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble. Take care now.
야 이거 선물이다. 이것도 챙겨가. 그 다음에 버나드 일어났나? 일어난 것 같긴 한데 위치가 바뀐 걸 보면 저기 있네.
What do you need?
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they
그러니까
causing
사기가
trouble?
지금 났지.
No trouble as such. It's true, I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. But there's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. And when they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
약초꾼.
How goes it, Sir Bernard?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I'd been struck on the head, which is just how I feel.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky. Could have gone much worse. See you later.
그다음에 디비시경. 디비시경이 제일 문제지. 집도 날아가고 부인도 잡히고. 거기다 이제 자기 손으로 자기 성을 박살내야 되니. 그 성이 작긴 한데 되게 잘 지어놨다 위치가. 쉽게 들어가기가 힘들죠.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps, but the spirit. Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the
아,
one.
로브나에 하나 있긴 한데.
What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins. Take care.
신부각이 일단 임무는 다 받았죠. 로브나에도 하나 있긴 한데 로브나는 안 뜨네. 치료사를 데려갈 수 있네. 요한카 데려가나? 자, 약군, 맥주. 신부로 가십시오. 일단 여기 약초군 들렸다가 우지츠로 가서 확인하고 그 다음에 내려와서 여기 또 숲군 들리고 여기 들리고 요렇게 가면 되겠다. 그 다음에 사모패시 가서 찍고 요렇게 가면 되네요. 또 겁나 돌아다녀야 되네. 이거는 돌아다니는 게 너무 많아. 씨. 왔다 갔다가 너무 많아. 씨. 저 동네가 사람이 하나도 없구나. 다 도망쳤네. 근데 여기 경계병이 하나도 없는데 그냥 들어가도 되는 거 아니야? 저건 누구야? 너 여기서 뭐해 임마? 정신 차려 임마. 아 여기 그냥 다니는 애들이 있구나. 여기 경비병 애들 약간 지금 AI가 바보 된 것 같은데. 여기 그냥 대놓고 다녀도 돼 임마. 사람이 없는데. 야 안에 계세요? 있냐고 사람이. 사람이 아무도 없잖아. 이걸 못 맞추네. 씨. 더 2명 컷? 더 없냐? 더 없냐고 이것들아. 그러니까 얘들 되게 지금 소수만 있는데 성문만 어떻게 열면 쉽게 점령을 할 수 있을 것 같은데 어제 인질보다는 그냥 성문을 열었어야 됐어. 씨. 성문만 열었어도 그냥 바로 점령 가능했을 것 같은데. 응? 로바드 경 언제까지 왔어?
How are you? God be with you.
그러니까 누가 나오는 사람 있나 감시하러 나왔구나. 일단은 약초꾼 저 아줌마한테 갑시다. 저 아줌마 그때 막 마녀 집회 그 캐스트 아줌마인데 무슨 이상한 연고 만들어줬다가 난리가 났었죠. 여기 뭐 계곡 같은 게 있는데? 아 그냥 길이구나. 또 뭐 숨겨진 동굴 같은 게 있네. 저기다 봤다.
Good God, what happened to your clothes?
I need something to keep our soldiers awake. Do you know of anything that might help?
I do know of a concoction to ward off sleep. I can teach you how to make it if you like.
사람 필요한데.
No, I need someone who will do it for me.
I'm sorry, but I'm not a miracle worker. I can only sell you what I have.
I need but I need enough for at least 100 people.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to brew up a bit at a time as it's needed. So, do you want to do it or not?
That'll be very
일단
helpful.
알려줘.
Goodbye.
물약을 사사하기에는 또 60개나 필요한데 저걸 내가 다 만들 순 없잖아. 돌면서 다 사야 되나? 각성 물약 여기 3개인데 일단 혹시 모르니까 재료법도 재료도 다 사놓읍시다.
야.
이 물약 공장을 하려면 어디서나 구해와야 되는데 강제 징집 안 되나? 쟤들 다 영주인데도 제대로 숲에 사는 애들이라 그런가? 여기가 고드윈 꼬시기 그다음에 술집에 맥주 사기. 여기 맥주 팔죠.
God be with you.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I don't have anything that would last the journey there. And I certainly don't want to swing for poisoning anyone.
상하는구나.
Is there any?
God be with you.
그 정도 거리야? 맥주는 그리고 맥주가 그렇게 빨리 상해? 여행할 때도 항해할 때도 맥주 시러 가지 않나?
Good health tea.
I
아
brought
맞다
you back
원고
that
돌려줘야지.
manuscript, Ledley.
아 맞다.
Ah, the opus of Matthew of Yanov. I was wondering if I'd ever
까먹고
see it
있었다.
again. Thanks, my son.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help, but sadly I simply can't. My own parishioners are watching me closely, and if I make just one false move, they'll have the bishop down on my back.
But Sir Divish himself...
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere. It's your fault I have to live with a sword dangling over my head, Hal. And don't think I've forgotten it.
I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out, you're denying God's forgiveness to
설득이 안
innocent
될 것 같은데.
strangers.
How dare you? Do you think I'd stoop to such pettiness? My reasons are honorable.
All right, I understand. So why don't you turn it round on them? Why don't you say you'll go to Talmberg because it's the right thing to do and you're a Christian
알아서
too,
설득이 되는데.
even though you might be shot in the process, like that saint?
Sebastian. That might help, I suppose. Tell me the truth. Is the air really thick with arrows?
It is a siege, but all the camps are well out of range, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, see how the martyrdom angle works, and then I'll go. At least getting out of here for a while will give me a break from all those judgmental looks. To forgive is human, damn it! Or is it to err that's human? I can never remember.
I see you now.
이건 필요 없고.
Good luck then.
그 다음에 갈 데가 저 밑인데. 각성 물약이 문제인데. 아이씨. 근처 약초상 다 돌아봐야겠다. 그래야겠는데. 약초상 애들이 어디 있지? 여기 하나. 약초상이 별로 없었네. 이쪽에 하나 있네. 3호 패시 쪽. 여기 하나 있고 노요프 가는 길에 그 다음에 라타이 하나 있고 사사오는 약초상이 그 양반 있었지. 그 신부님 하나 치료 담당 신부님 있었죠. 로브나 한번 가볼까? 로브나 신부님은 안 오나? 고등인 저 양반 올려나? 대화 자체가 안 되네. 괜히 왔다. 그러면 3호 페이지가 가깝네. 사사오를 먼저 돌아야 되나? 어쩌다 보니 이쪽이 더 가까워져 버렸네. 근데 이것도 시간 제한이 있나? 마냥 계속 기다릴 수도 없네. 생각해보니까 말 타고 다녀야겠는데 빠른 이동을 할 게 아니라 생각해보니 그렇네요. 지금 공성 중인데 마냥 돌아다닐 순 없잖아.
야!
God be with
거래밖에 안 되네. 아, 내가 다 만들어야 되나 보다. 아, 씨. 아, 너무 귀찮아. 씨. 60개나. 저걸 언제 다 만들고 자빠졌냐. 아, 너무하네 인간들. 재료가 뭐가 들어가지? 아. 다른 약수상한테 부탁하면 나 되는 거 아니었어? 씨. 다 돌아다니네. 일단 여기 맥주.
야. 야.
아이, 그 할망구한테 괜히 먼저 갔네. 되는 사람만 먼저 설득하는 게 나을 뻔했네. 하긴 누가 와서 물약 계속 만들겠냐.
I am on.
I need to bring a...
I've hardly any beer left, but I have got a lot. Take care.
그다음에 사사오로 가는 게 빠르긴 한데 아까 우지츠는 안 되지 않았나? 왜 다시 저게 또 떠 있지? 내가 사서 가야 되나? 아, 맥주를 내가 사서 가야 돼? 그런 거였어? 그건 아닐 텐데. 대규모 맥주가 필요한 거라. 저걸 내가 일일이 다 사서 갈 순 없잖아. 나 왜 이렇게 무겁냐? 꿀이 엄청 많았네. 아, 버리는 게 아니지. 이건. 원기도 좀 채울 겸 꿀을 열심히 먹어. 그 다음에는 여기 숙군. 여기 나 아는 사람인데 참. 역청이 필요하다 그랬죠?
야.
공성전에 쓸.
야.
그래도 길 따라가면 엄청 멀진 않겠다. 진짜 왔다 갔다가 너무 많은 것 같아. 플레이 타임 대부분이 이동하는데 들어가는 것 같은데. 씨. 뭐 이게 현실적이긴 하다만 너무 현실적이야. 씨. 직선거리로 갑시다. 바쁘니까 무시하고. 아 이걸 또 넘어야 되네. 아이씨. 다 왔다. 이 밑이다. 그냥 그래도 아는 데죠. 그때 진저 구해주면서 안면에 있는 애들이라. 대화가 안 되냐? 누구랑 대화해야 돼? 아, 이 양반이 대장이네. 아, 여기 있었네.
How come you're wearing such fine armor? Is there a
여기
chance
우리
for-
마을에 참 숯도
I'm looking for some
공급해주지
pitch for
않나?
Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ's blood. I hadn't heard the news.
아,
Right, it's all
역시나
yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free, or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Take care.
사람 보내러 가면 되고. 그다음에 맥주가 문제네. 맥주 이 동네 가면 있지 않을까? 그치. 앤드류였나? 쟤도 나랑 친하죠. 내가 저 집에 고기를 얼마나 많이 줬는데. 씨. 여길 따라가면 되네.
How are you, Henry?
아 여기 있네. 야 맥주 많지 너희 집.
How's trade?
What do you think about...
What do I think? That as long as decent
아 얘는
people
별
can live
관심
in peace,
없구나.
I can talk my way out of paying taxes. I don't care who my liege lord is.
Well, this new lord never forgets a man who fails to pay him a single groschen, and the poor probably go straight to the gallows for it.
It's terrible news, especially for us poor folk. I hope you'll drive him out of here so fast he'll shit himself, or hang him from the tallest timber tree.
People usually shit themselves when that happens too.
All to the good. A nice bit of manure and everything blossoms.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
Just as a matter of
헛방에.
interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying the Talmberg towards Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Waldeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer.
얘는 역시 쌓아둘 줄 알았어.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it's time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the ships came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least?
됐고 일단 맥주는 해결했죠. 근데 맥주 저 퀘스트는 왜 없어지지가 않냐? 아, 더 물어봐야 되나? 아무튼 다음은 요 약초상 갔다 갑시다. 나 레드 치코도 들려야 되는데. 아, 근데 약초는 씨 금방 끝나더니, 그러니까 돌기도 전에 그냥 한 명에서 바로 제조법 알려주고 끝이더니, 딴 거는 이거나 좀 여러 루트를 좀 만들어주지. 60개를 언제 다 만드냐 이씨. 재료 구하는 것도 이씨. 일단 약초상 찍고 레드치코 쪽으로 가면 되겠네요. 아 맞다, 여기 예전에 개 있지 않았나? 개 딸이 도망갔다. 딸이랑 걔 이름 뭐였지? 아무튼 그 떠버린 놈 용병단 어제 걔 부모가 여기 있지 않았나? 딸 찾아달라 그랬었는데 그걸 얘한테 얘기를 안 해줬었네. 숲 입구에서 기다린다 그랬었는데 없네. 그냥 없어졌네. 일단 바로 얘기를 해줬어야 되네. 그냥 딸 기다리다 지쳐서 갔나보다. 원래 여기선가? 여기서 기다리고 있었던 것 같은데.
God be with you.
얘는 좀 많네, 각성 물약. 아, 각성 물약 제조법을 한번 확인해 볼까? 각성. 아, 여기 있다. 쥐어준 풀이랑 박하구나. 박하가 2개나 들어가네. 증류주. 아 포도주다. 아이 잘못 들었다. 아이씨. 이게 뭐 패스할 수 있는 게 있었는데. 보자. 한 줌, 두 줌 박하를 갈고 끓이는 걸 패스해 버릴까? 그냥 재료만 넣고 끓여 버릴까 그냥. 귀찮은데. 그냥 다 때려 넣고 끓이면 어떻게 되지? 귀찮은데. 한 번 더 끓일 걸 그랬나? 이래도 되네. 이건 되게 빠른. 다 넣고 한 번 끓이고 증류하면 되네. 이걸로 갑시다. 박하도죠. 근데 자동 만들기 그런 것도 있었던 것 같은데. 근데 이걸 언제 다 만드냐 근데. 씨. 끓이는 거 패스는 되나? 안 끓이고 한번 해볼까? 한번 끓이자. 이래도 되긴 하네요. 근데 오래 걸리긴 오래 걸리겠다. 씨 무슨 물약 공장도 아니고 씨. 연금술을 좀 많이 올리긴 했어야 되네. 이게 있는데 손에 익은 일 이걸 찍어야 되네. 자동 제조. 일단 저건 아까 좀 이따 나중에 각 잡고 밤에 만들면 되겠다. 낮에는 일단 이거 돌면서 이걸 모아야 되고 나중에 밤 되면 혼자 물약이나 만듭시다.
야!
여기 박하는 없나? 있으면 좀 캐가야겠다. 컴플인데 이거. 아 세이지구나. 뭐야 이거 캘 수 있는 게 몇 개 없는데? 약초가 아닌데 다들?
야!
숲속 정원을 가야 되나?
Yeah. Yeah.
뭐야 이게? 아, 사람 태우고 있었구나 여기.
Yeah.
어이 깜짝이야 씨. 여기 왜 이렇게 멀어? 생각보다 더 멀었네. 좋은 거 같은데? 돌팔이 수성 못 꽃이나? 딱 물량 노예로 쓰면 딱일 것 같은데. 이상한 거 팔려나? 나 밥은 먹고 다니냐? 잠을 좀 자긴 해야 되는데.
God preserve you.
I'd like to
테마.
talk.
What about it? Did you manage?
아,
Yes. Well, in a way. There was no ghost. Just a guilty conscience and past wrongs. The truth and an atonement cross helped where smudging and casting spells didn't.
And what else are ghosts but the result of a guilty conscience? Don't take the dead lightly. You could have managed without the cross, though, if you'd really done as I told you.
It was no.
Well, aren't you the clever one? But you're young yet. Life will teach you. Here's some herbs and a potion for your efforts.
Thanks. I just wanted to tell you what.
Don't tell me anything.
아,
Save your wisdom. Good luck, then.
알았어.
Would you
약초?
I'd like to.
Not goodbye.
약초학보다 지금 그게 더 중요한데. 연금술은
Would you teach me?
가르쳐 주는 애가 없나?
Good luck.
Would you teach? I'd like.
아, 약초학 좀 올랐구나.
Would you teach?
Certainly.
다리는 안 되지
You
않나?
can't.
맞네.
Well.
Good luck, then.
6개나 파네. 그리고 바카랑 지워준 풀이었나? 좁쌀 풀이었나? 기억이 안 나지? 둘 다 사. 책은 버려. 씨. 물약 하나 먹어야겠는데. 내가 각성 물약을 먹어야겠는데. 22개, 40개를 거의 더 만들어야 되는데. 원기 올려주는 게 없나? 이건 한번 먹어볼까? 뭐지? 아무 효과가 없는데? 응? 아무 효과가 없잖아. 뭐야, 사기꾼이야? 뭐 독도 아니고 뭐야 이게? 몇 병을 마셨는데 효과가 아무것도 없어. 씨.
Yeah.
Hey, who's there?
쟤들은 뭐야? 도적 놈들인가? 우리 돌팔이
The relics of saints from Italy.
Yeah.
All to greeting.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keys?
알고 있냐?
That old fool. The one who spends
아,
his
갈린이
time
집에
poring
있다고?
over old books instead of at the
이 양반이 왜 알고 있지?
He's all locked away at the custodian's house. That's the big place in the courtyard by the monastery.
아, 연금술 여기서 배울 수 있네.
I'd like.
고급은 안 되네.
Goodbye.
얘 뭐 파는 게 있었나 본데? 얘 이상한 것만 팔았는데? 아, 바카는 파네. 바카 사갑시다. 근데 바카가 근데 하나인데? 좀 많이 좀 팔지. 씨. 맥주.
How come you're...
I
맥주.
need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I've hardly any beer left. But I've got a lot of goat's milk. You think that might lift their spirits?
염소젓? 염소젓은 다 왜 이렇게 주냐?
Nothing much. God be with you.
Come closer, my friends. Marvel at the miraculous items on offer today. For a fraction of their true
라타이 찍고 그다음에 이제 445 쪽 돌면 되겠네요. 아, 라타이 가는 길에 거기 한번 들려볼까? 우리 용병단 걔들은 왜 DLC라서 그런가? 전투에 참가를 안 하네. 걔들이 되게 잘 싸우는데. 얘들 진지가 어디 있었지? 응? 아, 이쪽이었나? 얘들 떠났구나. 없네. 합류를 한 건가? 얘들 없네요. 저 나무 옆에 원래 쟤들 막사 있었는데 다 철수를 했네. 잠깐 나 반대로 오고 있었다. 벌써 어두워졌는데? 테레사 한번 만나고 올까? 지금 몇 시지? 문 닫을 것 같긴 한데. 아. 야, 나 귀족 됐어.
I've got some. I got them from Uncle Pe.
They're lockpicks.
아, 락픽.
True, but at least.
혹시나 수선해 줄래? 그거 대화하는 거 같네. 아이고, 테레사 말로 쳐버렸다. 지금 문 열었나? 아, 아직 열었네요. 다행이다.
How are you?
아, 7개나 파네. 그다음에 바카는 몇 개 없구나. 지오준 풀이었나? 좁쌀 풀이었나? 기억이 안 나. 씨. 아, 그래도 30개를 더 만들어야 되네. 일단 약초부터 챙겨봅시다. 아, 바깥 겁나 많았네. 재료는 충분하네. 비켜 임마. 그리고 안 쓰는 걸 좀 넣어놔야지. 안 쓰는 게 별로 없는데. 메오헤드 치료가 왜 아직도 있냐? 락픽도 너무 많어.
Yeah. Yeah.
밤새도록 물량이나 만듭시다. 아, 시작하면 왜 이렇게 어두워지냐. 아이, 불 좀 켜주지. 그냥 중류수에 다 때려박고 한번 끓이고 담으면 됐었나? 바카 2줌이었지. 또 한 번에 2개씩 만드는 것 같은데. 아 근데 그래도 너무 오래 걸린다. 더 줄일 방법 없나? 안 끓이고 넣으면 어떻게 되지? 중류를 하지 말까? 이거 더 단축시킬 방법이 없나? 지금도 좀 많이 걸리는데. 안 끓이고 중류 한번 해봅시다. 그래도 되네. 안 끓여도 되네. 아니면 한 번 끓이고 그렇게 해볼까? 증류를 하지 말고 증류 저게 좀 귀찮으니까 아니면 완전 간단하게 그냥 넣고 바로 담으면 어떻게 되지? 이렇게 하나하나 줄여가 봐야지. 그 다음에 여기 넣고 그 다음에 그냥 바로 담아. 이것도 되네. 요게 제일 빠르겠네요 그럼. 그나마 빨리 되는 방법을 찾았다. 이 기본 재료는 뺄 수 없겠지. 이제 끓이는 거 다 패스해버리고 그냥 막 담아 씨. 근데 이래도 오래 걸리는데. 와씨 이걸 FM대로 하려고 그랬으면 진짜 빡세겠다. 퍽. 자동으로 가자. 진짜 물약 공장으로 간다. 읽고 자동 제조. 와 근데 이걸 빠르긴 한데 이걸 몇 번을 해야 돼. 씨. 이거 숙련도는 오르겠지? 이게 13이었나? 13 찍을 정도면 이미 다 만들었겠다. 19번만 더 하면 되네요. 이게 노가다지 씨. 와 이걸 직접 만들 줄은 진짜 예상도 못했다 씨. 결국 이거 다 만들어가 씨. 이제 6개 남았어 씨. 잘못 눌렀어. 그냥 여기서도 F 눌렀으면 좋겠다. 꼭 책을 읽고 F 눌러야 되니까 좀 귀찮네. 다 됐다. 힘들었다. 여유분 좀 만들어 놓을까? 내가 좀 마셔야겠는데. 지금 내가 각성 물약을 좀 마셔야겠죠. 잠을 못 자서 씨. 한 잔 더? 좋아. 몇 개 더 만들고 갈 걸. 각성 물약 좀 좋네. 잠을 잘 필요가 없으니. 한 몇 개만 좀 여유분 나 먹을 거 만들어 놓고 갑시다. 됐다 이제 가자. 근데 자동으로 하면 그게 오르나? 아 오르긴 오르네. 근데 많이는 안 오르는 것 같다. 이제 그럼 수도원으로 가면 되겠네요.
Yeah. I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying
치료사가
times we live
필요해.
in.
이 양반이 실력이
God
있긴
is
한데.
testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
See you later.
그 양반은 잘
Do you
도와줘.
happen to know the whereabouts?
What do you want from the old buzz?
얼간이라고?
Never mind. What do I care? It's the big house in the courtyard by the monastery. Goodbye.
난 요한카 데려가는 건 줄 알았는데 요한카가 없는데? 요한카 우리 마을로 갔나? 마티아스도 없네. 우리 마을에 있나 보다. 여기 좀 잠 좀 자고 갑시다. 어차피 한 9시면 되겠지?
Henry, I'm glad you stopped by.
아델라 혼자서 지금 돕고 있구나.
Do you happen to know?
But of course, he.
God be with you.
그러니까 요한카는 우리 마을로 갔나 본데? 그때 우리 마을로 오라 그랬었는데 갔나 보네요. 보이지가 않네. 아니면 여기 요한카 집인데? 아 요한카 여기 있네. 마티아스만 갔나 보다.
God be with you, Henry.
And how is
Good. How we're doing. Goodbye.
아 마티아스도 같이 지내나 본데? 근데 마티아스는 아, 다 나와서 딴 데 있구나. 여기서 뭐 일 도와주면서 사나보다. 여기 뭐 일할 게 많죠? 걔도 목수인가? 마티아스도? 여기는 누구였지? 카렐 선생. 아, 얘는 건축 쪽이었고. 이 갈린이랑 같이 사나보다. 근데 감옥에 있다 아까 그러지 않았나? 돌팔이는? 돌팔이라 그런가? 자, 맥주, 병 참장구 다 됐죠?
God save you, Henry. Oh, come on.
그래?
Greetings, good night.
Is this where Conrad Keyser lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned Conrad Keyser.
World renowned?
If not yet, then soon. Our Master Keyser is a mastermind. You wouldn't believe the things he comes up with. You'll be hearing more of him, you mark my words.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
야, 사실대로 말할까? 요런 게 좀 통하긴 하는데.
Tobias Fayfire has sent me. He's asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
It must be important then. Go in. Well, I don't know how he can help from here. Here's the key. Goodbye.
근데 여긴 얘밖에 없었는데.
Johanka was cleared of all accusations, despite the things that were said in the trial, which you heard yourself, sir.
Johanka has been cleared and is safe, it's true. And now she's with that fellow, Matthias. But I suppose it's best that way. I should never have started that affair with her. It was unreasonable on my part and unjust towards her. Now I can see the wrongness of my actions, thanks to her. In the future, I'll be a better, more virtuous person. I believe that's what she wanted. May she find happiness with Matthias. As long as I'm in Sassau and have it in my power, they shall have my protection. It means I also owe an apology to you.
이 양반도 나쁜 놈은 아니었죠.
Thank you for
그냥
doing what you
요한카를
did for Johanka.
요한카가 마음에 들어서
Recently, I had a
바람
new
핀
weapon
거지만.
made for myself. But I think it's more fitting that you should have it. Here it is. Go in peace. God be with you.
응, 얘 칼도 주네. 성능은 나쁘지만 그래도 줬다는 게 중요하지. 아, 밑에 층에 있구나. 컷신인데? 그만큼 중요 인물인가? 그만큼 이거 실제로도 유명한 사람이겠죠? 아, 들어오라면서.
You startled me.
그러니까 실제로도 이쪽으로는 되게 유명한 사람인가 보네.
What do you want?
Sir, Tobias Fayfire, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfire? Tobias Fayfire? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or
페이퍼
two.
쌤도 좀 유명하긴
Is it true
했었네.
the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfire has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't
맞다,
particularly
쫓겨났다 그랬지.
appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettlern Castle.
They locked you up in Bettlern?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons thanks to all this unrest.
And why are you here in Sasa?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis.
벨리
A great book
포르티스?
of war machines and weapons. My opus magnum, my legacy. All you have seen here
책 쓰고 있나
are but
보네.
snippets of my great work. Mark my
그러니까 이
words.
양반
One day,
실제로도
our whole
유명하겠죠.
world will be run by
이쪽은 잘
machines
몰라서
and
중세 무기 쪽은.
inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle.
그러니까 헨리 천재라니까. 헨리 대학 갔으면
Could I help you escape, perhaps?
Who says I want to?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word I'd help with the building of the monastery here. And my word is my bond. I have no intention of sneaking
당당하게
away like
나가겠다고?
some criminal.
Who do you work for here?
My contract is with the abbot himself.
아,
But I
카렐
discussed the
쌤.
work details with Carol, the monastery's master builder.
카렐이 여기 담당이니까.
Could I not just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsman's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes. What are you thinking?
What is it you're working on,
잘못
sir?
눌렀다.
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defense of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sasa Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be
아
persuaded.
맞다. 수도 원장이
But I
딴 데 갔다
might
그랬지.
have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it,
아,
we could.
미조명.
Well, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature.
야 그냥
on our
가는 게 안
own
낫냐? 이
document.
정도면 그냥
That's a
도망치는 게 나을 것
interesting
같은데.
idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere
설득이 되면 설득하는 게 되고
you need to
아니면
get it
훔쳐야지 뭐.
quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
건라드 기저 있다. 이게 실존 인물이죠. 아, 몇 년 뒤에 죽네. 되게 젊을 때 죽네. 가장 오래된 전쟁서. 그러니까 이 책이 좀 유명한가 보네. 그림 그리고 다행시에 유행했다. 그러니까 무기 쪽으로는 이 양반이 약간 선구자 같은, 그러니까 다빈치 습작 노트 같은 느낌으로 이 양반도 막 무기 이런 걸 막 썼나 보네. 그림 그리고 무기류, 포위 공격정, 전술 이런 것도, 고문 도구도. 군기와 기술을 다루는 훌륭한 책. 음. 설득하면 안 되나? 카렐쌤? 근데 하긴 여기 제자들 다 도망가 버렸지. 도와줄 사람이 없잖아. 그때 걔들 누구냐? 2명 있었죠. 한 명은 살인범이었고, 그때 결국 내가 다 쫓아낸 건데 한 명은 내가 죽였지.
I am honored that you.
I need some help from Master Conrad.
Then go and talk to him.
The thing is, he's already agreed, but he'd have to go to Talmberg.
I can't consent to that.
아,
He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him
설득 안
a
되나?
coin for every day he
그럼
spends.
훔쳐야지. 보상.
Supposing I compensated you for his brief absence, perhaps with some coin?
What use would coin be to me if the monastery roof collapses?
아,
Then I'd be the one having
돈이
to pay
중요한 게 아니구나.
compensation.
Conrad would only have to leave for a few days. Surely you can manage without him for a short while.
We might, if he didn't get himself killed there. I've given my answer. No. He stays here until the abbot says otherwise, and the abbot isn't here at the moment.
But the conquest of Talmberg is more important for the province.
From what I hear, it's awfully important first and foremost for your lord. Sassau's always been neutral. Anyway, I take my orders directly from the abbot.
하나도 안
Thank you
감사합니다.
for your invaluable assistance.
You're welcome.
May God reward you in kind.
See you
막말하는데
later.
결국 훔쳐야 되네. 그러면 도덕 복장으로 다시 바꿉시다. 또 날 도둑이 되게 만드네. 이 더러운 세상이. 도둑질을 안 하려고 해도 안 할 수가 없어. 정의로운 도둑이 되게 해주세요. 이건데. 자, 정확히 뭘 훔쳐야 되지? 아, 주사위 놀이에서 그를 이길 수도 있구나. 위조나 둘 다 해볼까? 주사위는 어떻게 하지?
Goodbye.
주사위 하는 방법은 없나? 주사위 하고 싶은데. 퇴근을 해야 하나? 아니면 소매치기에서 돈을 챙기면 되나? 돈 다 훔쳤다.
Are you sure you won't release Conrad? You won't be gone long?
Not a chance.
Well, anyway, I've heard it said there's not enough money to finish the construction. So, I thought as a lover of architecture, I might contribute.
How the hell do you know that?
That's neither here nor there. The important thing is to let me help you.
그래, 설득을
How
하자.
much will you give?
위조는 좀 위험하죠. 야, 2,000원 줄게.
Very well then. Kiza can go.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
이제 데려가면 되나?
every day, Henry.
What am I to do?
근데 문을 왜 잠가놨지? 아, 석이 자기 책상 뺏겼네. 왜?
They're after me.
어?
Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come.
아, 그래서 문을 잠가놨구나.
Carol said you can leave and
Leave? I can't even set foot outside
왜,
the
왜,
door.
왜?
Not now.
암살자가
please
왔다고?
calm down and tell me
그런
what's
건가?
going on.
지그스문트가?
They're after me.
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course.
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back.
피해망상인가?
What am I
진짠가?
to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door.
진짠가?
They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts
아,
creeping
밤에
around
기다려야
after
돼?
dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he
숨어서
sees
기다려야 돼?
you, he won't come.
자정에 그럼 갑옷은 또 벗어야겠네. 이 비앙카 바지가 원래 비앙카 반지가 아니었죠? 이게 테레사가 비앙카한테 준 반지를 다시 테레사 DLC 하면 나오죠. 자정이? 이거 풀숲에 숨어 있으면 되나? 근데 자정이면 탈름버그를 갔다 오는 게 나을 것 같은데? 갔다 옵시다. 탈름버그를 돌아갈 때 말 타고 와야겠는데? 빠른 이동 가면 괜찮으려나? 일단은 보고하고 갑시다. 아, 최석성 절로 가야 되는데?
야.
맥주랑 역청이었죠? 지금 구하는 게. 야, 자지마. 아닌데? 병참장교 저기 있다. 아이.
I'm honored that I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin.
그다음에 역청.
Charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. So Robard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it. Farewell.
그다음에 물약 주기. 물약은 어디야? 아, 버나드 경이 시킨 거였네. 물약 저기 제일 힘들었어. 씨. 어디 가세요? 아니, 이 양반 갑자기 또 어디 가? 보고 해야 되는데. 아, 이제 내리시네. 아씨. 말 타고 어딜 가?
How's it go?
응?
God be with you.
뭐 보호가 안 되지? 아, 물약은 안 챙겨왔구나 참. 아, 물약이 참 말 안 돼 있다.
This might help, and there's plenty of it.
It certainly is. I'll have to get all those poured into a keg. But if it works, I'm in your debt.
I just want to make sure we get rid of those bastards holed up in the castle.
No more than I do, Lan.
And to see Istvan hang from the highest tower.
I'll drink to that. Well, I would if I wasn't on duty. God be with you.
좋아. 이제 다시 사사오로 돌아갑시다. 가도 괜찮겠지? 시간 될 것 같은데 이걸로 갑시다. 자정까지만 가면 되니까. 시간은 딱 맞네. 여기서 근데 뜬금없이 시간이 오래 걸려. 도착해서 조금만 기다리면 되겠다.
야.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
근데 경비가 이렇게 지키는데? 왜? 왜?
You crippled. Well, you won't forget.
아, 내가 언제? 이씨.
All right.
All right.
아니 갑자기 지가 덤비더니 때리니까 폭행했다고. 씨. 여기 그냥 경비가 지키는구나. 조금이라도 차고 와야겠다.
야.
침대는 그 침대 쓰면 되니까 마티아스 자던 그 침대에서 잡시다. 4시간 자면 되네. 요런 원기 회복도 좀 되고. 또 문이 닫혀 있지. 그 경비도 저기 지키고 있는데. 풀숲에 숨어서 기다리자. 어디 좀 잘 보이는 데가 없나? 여기로 들어갈 수도 있나? 여긴 길이 어디야? 아, 뒤로 통하는 길이네.
They're after me. Damn it.
누가 오긴 오나 근데? 자정 넘었는데? 아, 뭐 언제까지 보초를 써야 돼? 경비도 잘 있는데?
Hey, what are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
얘인가
Now
본데?
you're fucked. Here.
갑자기 들어오네. 계속 지키고 있을걸.
I'm honored that you should come.
Don't you find it?
It's him. I wish we could go back to bed.
Do you know anything about?
It rings a bell. No. Take care now.
쟤를 잡았는데 어떻게 해야 돼? 뭐지, 죽여야 되나? 뭐가 좀 이상하게 꼬인 것 같은데? 야, 다시 가잖아 얘. 겁나 빠르네. 얘를 죽여야 되나? 아, 죽였어야 되네. 원래 이런 거 조사를 할 수가 있었네. 그냥 기다리다가 잡았네요. 그러니까 밖에서 기다리다 안 오니까 혹시 쌤 죽었나 싶어갖고 문 열고 들어가니까 열린 문 따라서 바로 들어와서 경비랑 싸우고 있네.
What do I... Well, did you...
I did.
And?
죽였습니다.
He's dead. He was an assassin, all right.
Lord have mercy. Was it Pekar?
Yes. I saw him all too clearly.
So they are after me. I knew it. Sweet Jesus, there'll be more. I need to hide away somewhere.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
다 끝났죠? 버프를 지금 되게 맑은 정신. 이건 뭐야? 아, 잠. 이제 할 건 다 했나? 좋아. 밤인데. 아, 이 닭고기 가져갔어도 괜찮았겠다. 이거 닭 때리면 닭고기 나오죠? 근데 이건 닭고기 하나라서 먹기 힘들게 하겠다. 이거는 뭐트 줘야지.
Look what I've got.
시끄럽게. 이거 때리다 보면 박살날 것 같은데. 나무라서. 어차피 지키는 애들도 없는데 이거 밤새도록 자르면 될 것 같은데. 이거 그때 보초 서던 애들 다 잡아서 사람이 없네. 애들이 나오질 않네. 그러니까 지금 경계병 하나도 없는데.
야!
이벤트네. 다 구해와서.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here.
그러니까
We do not intend to starve them into submission.
굶주리게 하는 건 너무 오래 걸리죠. 인질도 있어서 원래 한 몇 개월씩 걸리니까 쿠킹에서도 투석기 같은 게 망고넬 같은 게 몇 개 있어도 엄청 오래 걸리죠. 로켓타?
I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Rocketta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
미사일로.
I see. But we don't have black
다
powder.
뭔 개소리야 이 생각이. 그러니까 저 양반이 약간 그런 거 많이 그렸나 보다. 항상 무기 같은 거. 다빈치도 뭐 탱크 같은 것도 만들고 헬리콥터 같은 것도 막 그리고 그랬죠. 그런 것처럼 이 양반도 미래 무기 같은 걸 막 그렸나 보다.
We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
아 이제 페이파 도우라 이거네. 데려온 게 도운 거 아니야?
Greetings.
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk.
괴짜?
You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
Good luck then.
아 완성되길 기다리라고?
Greeting.
How do you like it here, Master Keyser?
It's quite satisfactory. Indeed, it's more than satisfactory. I have to commend Master Fayfar for his diligent supervision of the construction work. His extensive knowledge of mechanics is proving most useful. He has the makings of quite a competent siege master.
I don't think he's yearning to become one. His life's mission has been to manage the mines.
We'll see if he feels the same after he has a crack at firing our trebuchet. It's a sight to knock the wind out of any man, especially if he's standing too close.
How are you?
What do you think of Master Keyser?
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that wild talk of his,
로켓타?
rockets and such like. I'd almost let him try it out, but on some other castle.
Do you think there's any truth in it?
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked, they'd change the way
시대를
we make
앞서
war.
나간 천재죠 저런
He showed me
사람들이.
some of the drawings he has with him. I don't know if he's a genius or a madman. Goodbye.
God grant you.
How are things with...
I'm worried. I praise the Divish gets the better of them cutthroats. I wouldn't want
하긴
that
헝가리
foreign
사람들이니까
bastard lording it over us here.
얘들은 완전 다르죠.
I don't suppose anyone wants a thieving cutthroat.
쟤들도
for
헝가리
the Lord.
귀족이니. 헝가리 애들은 그쪽인데. 걔들. 걔들 뭐였지? 이름 생각이 안 난다. 아무튼 유목민 애들이죠. 걔들이 무슨 족이었지? 마자르족이었나 걔들이? 마자르족? 마자르족 맞지 싶다. 아르파드 흑행에도 나오죠. 걔들이 원래 지금의 우크라이나죠. 우크라이나 쪽에 유목민으로 지내다가 이주를 한 거죠. 헝가리도 딱 유목민들 살기 좋은 초원지대가 있어서 거기를 이주를 하고, 그 다음에 지금 나오는 쿠만 애들도 우크라이나 쪽부터 해서 그쪽 지금의 거기 어디야? 킵차크였나? 그쪽에 살다가 몽골어니까 도망온 거죠, 걔들도.
Good. What do you think of Master Keyser?
엉덩이는 다
I've already
나왔냐?
asked him to stay on here when this is over. His ideas are incredible, even that trebuchet. I can't wait to launch it.
Sounds like you're sorry not to be the siege master.
Who knows? I may still get a chance.
Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Ratai instead of joining in our nighttime venture?
You must be joking. I haven't had so much fun since... actually ever.
Really? Despite being wounded? Actually, you missed the best part. When I was hauling you like a sack of grain to the battlements, dead to the world.
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have handled me a bit more gently. I'm black and blue all over.
Oh, all right then. Next time I'll just leave you to Istvan's tender mercies.
Nonsense. What would you do without me? Still, thank you for hauling
얘
me.
천이상은 되게 별로였는데.
Anything for you, my lord.
그냥 애 원래 실어놓은 놈이었죠 그냥. 알고 보니 그냥 개그캐. 얘 그 연애 캐스트는 연애 DLC는 되게 웃겼는데 그냥 성욕에 미친 놈이었죠. 여기 편지가 있을 텐데. 여기 있다. 뭐 바지에 텐트가 생기니 그 크기는 지그스문트가 질투할 정도니 뭐 아무튼 막 이런 게 연애 편지라고 쓰고 있었으니. 그건 그렇고 이거 완성될 때 오래 걸리지 않나? 얘들은 왜 근데 다 저러고 다니냐? 야 그냥 대놓고 다녀. 애들 성에서 어차피 안 나오는데 왜 사서 고생이냐 이씨. 그냥 아무 집에 들어가서 좀 자다 나와야겠다. 저 집에 사람도 없는데. 언제 완성되지? 저것도 한 3, 4일은 걸리지 않나? 독서 펑 열렸네. 여긴 너무 머네. 그냥 야영지에 잘 때를 찾아봐야겠네요. 트래비샷을 저기서 만드나? 여기서 만들지 않았나? 근데 성문은 여기인데? 아 여기구나. 그럼 여기서 만들고 있고.
야. 야.
혼자 그냥 막 다니시는데?
God be with. Good luck then.
이 목책은 이미 무너졌구나. 때리기 딱 좋긴 하네. 어차피 여기 다 박살났으니까 집도 그냥 막 쏘면 되겠네요. 어차피 마을 쪽으로는 안 가겠다. 어차피 뒤로 넘어가봐야 저 탑에 맞을 테고. 위치는 딱 좋네. 근데 조립하고 있냐? 여기서 여기서 조립하는구나. 이제 나무 몇 개 썰지도 못했나 아직. 그러면 여기 내 잠자리구나. 잠을 다 자버렸는데. 오, 좀 올라갔다. 오, 이것도 진짜 하나하나 다 고증해서 만드는구나. 어떻게 처음 제작되는지까지. 얘들 너무 고증의 진심이야. 이런 거 보면 여기 이제 줄 달아서 땡기겠죠? 여기 약간 지렛대 거기 같은데? 아닌가? 여기다 이제 다는 거? 트래비스는 여기서 땡겨서 이렇게 가는 거 아니었나? 며칠을 더 기다릴 하루 더
Master Fayfar, how's the trebuchet construction going?
Much better now that I have Master Keyser to help me. Although to be quite honest, it's more a case of me helping him. I'm taking note and learning as I go.
Next time round, you'll be the siege master.
I rather hope they won't be here next time.
How's work going with Master?
Excellent. His knowledge of machinery and mechanics is absolutely astonishing. He's a very gifted man.
So you're confident the trebuchet will do its job?
Absolutely. It's plain to see Master Keyser knows exactly what he's doing.
How much longer do you think it will take?
I wouldn't like to hazard a guess. As I understand it, the base is quick to make, but the other parts are more complicated. And then there's all the balancing and setting the trajectory and range.
I see. Well, I hope it's ready soon.
So do I, Henry. God be with you.
거기 한번 갔다 와야겠다. 우리 마을. 마티아스 저기로 갔나?
It's looking like a siege. The soldiers are out patrolling in case them dogs try to make an assault. The lords are under now to get
소문 다
in,
났네.
building a siege engine.
What? A siege engine? Do they want to demolish the castle?
Sir Divish won't be too happy about that, will he?
I suppose not. And he got wounded pretty bad when they tried to take the castle before. But if they're building a siege engine, he'd have to give the go-ahead, hadn't he?
Aye, I suppose there's no other way. Talmberg Castle is strong.
On the other hand, how can they bombard the place now Sir Radzig's been taken prisoner and locked up there?
Christ almighty, I never knew that.
Aye, they wounded Sir Divish.
그러니까 지금
captured Sir
되게
Radzig.
심각한데.
It's a serious pickle they're in now.
Let's pray they both come out of it all right, with God's help.
And may all the saints watch over them when they attack the castle.
그 양반 어디 있지? 이름 뭐였지? 쿠넷이었나? 그 양반은 나 사생한 거 어떻게 알았지? 남아하고 있나? 안 보이는데? 헤럴드?
I'm honored that you.
얘는 뭐였지?
You organize duel.
Aye.
아,
I'd like to
결투하는
fight.
Do you know the?
Sure.
It's out.
Get
베테랑?
me the best. Give me
방금
the best.
What kind of weapon?
진짜
Real
무기?
weapon. I'll
롱소드?
take a look.
Let's fight.
역시 판금이라 웬만하면 데미지가 안 박혀. 몇 번을 찔러도 티가 안 나죠.
군다.
아, 이 다리 내기 엄청 잘 쓰네. 연타는 거의 안 되네. 이거 서로 너무 튼튼해 지금. 데미지가 안 박힌다 서로. 오케이, 뚝배기. 와우, 콤보다.
Bring it on.
정신 못 차릴 때 더 때려야 되는데. 확실히 판금이라 씨. 데미지가 안 박혀. 이럴 때 워해머 같은 걸 써야 되나? 판금은. 아, 그래 더 왔는데. 베이컨은 감이 어떤 날은 되게 잘 되는데 어떤 날은 안 되고 정확한 감을 모르겠다. 씨. 끝. 오래 싸웠다 근데. 피만 좀 딱. 피가 없네. 방금 대련이라서 그냥 다 초기화 됐구나.
God's blessing.
God be with you.
응? 뭐야? 방금은 또 왜 피가 있냐? 애들 다 술집에 있나? 아담만 있네. 마티아스는 어디 있는 거지? 아직 거기 있나 보다. 사사오에 있나 보네요. 그 나무꾼 애들 다 어디 갔지? 매튜랑 다 안 보이네. 어디서 나무를 하고 있는 거지? 근처에 벌목장이 벌목하는 데가 많아서 여기 있네.
야.
라즈베리 내가 데려온
God
애죠.
save you.
So?
I've got splinters up to my arse as usual, but it's nice here, cozy like. Goodbye.
아 쿠넷이 있다.
Well, Kunesh,
얘는 근데
how are you
나
getting on
사생한
here in
적
the village?
어떻게 알았지?
Village, you call it? It's an
소문이
armpit.
돌았나?
But at least no one's bothering me here. Not until now, anyway.
근데 걔들은 안 보이는데 매튜랑 다 어디 갔냐? 술집에도 안 보이고. 뭐 알아서 일하고 있겠지. 그때 한번 판결을 해서 한번 혼내긴 했었죠.
야.
이제 다 만들었으려나?
야.
아까랑 별 차이가 없는데? 좀 더 기다려야 되겠네. 그래도 변한 게 없는데? 이 양반은 뭐 놀고 있냐? 일가 끝났는데 이제 벌써? 내일 한 2, 3일은 더 걸리겠는데? 아직 잠 못 자지 않나? 잘 수 있나? 아까 너무 잤는데? 잘 수 있긴 하네. 별로 바뀐 게 없는데 아직 출근 안 했구나. 다들 지금 밥 먹고 있네. 아직 대화도 안 돼. 씨.
God be with you. Good luck then.
완성됐다. 다 됐네. 닭 뭐야?
Let's see how strong those walls are.
근데 자기 성을 자기가 부셔야 되네.
Let it rip.
온다. 아이. 짧아.
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
FDC네. 뭐야, 또 뭐 터졌나 본데?
Move. Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
지원군 오나?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic is surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard.
얘 디비시경 감금했다는 그 놈이구나. 7년 동안이었나? 악연이죠.
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine. How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear,
we'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel. He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
그러니까 전술에서 완전 밀렸다.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be
날씨?
tomorrow?
Well, sir,
비가
my joints
온다고?
don't deceive me, and they rarely do. It'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
관절로 날씨 추측.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Talmberg.
아,
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the
누가 지켜야
encampments in
되네.
case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
복수해야지.
I'll give the orders to my men. We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
또 나한테 뭐 맡기나 본데?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished.
아,
You, I,
여기
Hanish,
지키라고?
and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander, but many of the men will be from Skalitz.
도와주라고.
We need someone there who
부관
knows
같은
them,
거네.
has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
That is...
나도 선봉에서 오고 싶은데.
I want to be in the vanguard.
Now hear me well, Henry. There are whole cemeteries full of heroes who rushed into danger. And if the first human you meet runs you through, it won't be good for morale. Not to mention that Radzik would have my
하긴
guts
유일한
regardless.
후계자니까 지금.
In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
아, 매복
Sir, I think I
지휘를
should-
하라고 나보고.
Quiet. Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous
타이밍
men on a
맞게
short
되게
range,
어려운 걸
not
맡겼네.
attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Rete.
되게 중요한 역할을 맡겼다. 근데 얘는 싸움밖에 모르는데 전략 전술 이런 거 공부한 적이 없는데.
And swilling ale. You were sadly mistaken. Pavel Medic is bearing down on us with his band of goat fuckers. And if there's one thing we pride ourselves on in
근데 잘
Talmberg,
만들었다.
is that we defend the honor of our goats.
아, 트래블샷은 딱 이거구나. 감아서 날리는. 겁나 잘 만들었는데. 아, 이쪽에서 오는 거구나. 아.
Yeah.
근데 병사 지휘해 본 적이 한 번도 없는데 얜. 이래서 혈통빨이 중요하네. 역시 신분제 사회라. 아들인 거지. 밝혀지자마자 뭐 다 시켜. 그 전에는 그래도 은근슬쩍 좀 챙겨줬는데 밝혀지고 나니까 그냥 대놓고 밀어주네.
야.
아, 이쪽에 회복하라고? 여기?
Hold. Hold.
쟤들이야? 우리 몇 명 없는데? 아, 여기서 먼저 싸운다 그랬지. 우리가 뒤를 쳐야 된다 그랬지. 아, 야, 플래그 세우지 마 임마.
Just a little longer.
이거 너무 많은데? 우리 주공은 몇 명이나 했지?
They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through.
나 왜 안 숨어 있냐?
To the left. And the rest, come with me. We'll flank the bastards.
뭐라는겨?
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
한 애를 도와줘야 되는데. 내가 오버롤 최대한 많이 끊는 게 중요해. 근데 너무 많이 맞았다. 씨. 아, 로바드 경 왔네. 좋아, 좋아. 아니, 로바드 경이 아니었네. 다비치 경이네. 여기 밀리는데? 도와주러 가야 돼.
To the bridge. We have to help them.
도와줘. 다 잡았다? 3면에서 공격했구나. 다리에서 맞고 양옆에서 쳤구나.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan. Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth?
그렇네.
Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric.
아, 맞네.
Toth's captain
아,
and right-hand
누군가였네.
man.
갑옷이 그거였네.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
틀렸나?
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
아, 저 양반도 근데 걸어가? 야, 먼저 갑니다. 씨, 양반들 왜 말도 없어. 그러니까 쟤들도 양동 작전이었네. 얘는 뭐야? 얘들이야? 아이씨, 왜 나 무시하고 가냐? 아니, 왜 무시하고 가냐고. 이 이들 뭐야, 이씨. 근데 뭐 2명이 다야? 아, 저기도 오는구나. 아, 저기 다인 줄 알았네. 넌 뭐냐, 이씨. 꺼져. 죽어. 죽어. 왜 이렇게 많어? 야, 다골차 다골. 다 잡았다. 나 혼자 다 잡았네. 다 잡았다. 오히려 쟤들 숫자를 확 줄여버렸네. 괜찮나?
Well,
The damage isn't too serious.
so we can shoot.
Not just yet.
아, 시간이 또 걸려?
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife?
아, 계속
We have to
반대하네.
consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle too. But how do we get that rat out?
이건 그냥
of there?
보여주기식으로
I
쓰자
might have a
이거네.
solution. What about exchanging hostages?
아, 에릭이랑
He was the captain at Vranyik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godson, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
우리 병력 되게 많네. 근데 이 근처에 숫돌 없나? 아, 저기까지 내려가야 되네. 피 좀 닦고 싶은데 그냥 수리 좀 하긴 해야 되는데. 아, 저거는 재봉도 안 먹히는데. 근처에 재단사 있는 데가 너무 먼데. 레드 식구까지 가야 되네. 그냥 저렇게 삽시다. 어차피 이게 천이 너무 빨리 박살나네. 딴 거는 좀 수리하고 저거는 아마 수리가 안 되겠죠? 저건 안 되네. 이게 제일 필요한데.
How are things?
I thank the Lord.
So do I.
God be with you.
Start talking, or make your
아, 신문 중이구나.
Do your worst. I won't betray my lord. Ah, Henry, just the man I want. This fool would rather hang.
나도 얘 잘 모르는데. 지난번 캐스트 꼬이면서 뭐 대화해 본 적이 없는데.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it? Fuck you. You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this
근데
alive.
헨리 화술이 높아서
So now I'll ask you a few questions.
꼬시면 넘어오지 않나?
And you better think carefully about how you answer them.
어떤 사람이지?
Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me.
고아였구나.
The Turks killed his parents, so he started
오스만한테
killing
털렸고.
Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
How did you meet him?
한번 씻고 올 걸 그랬다.
He killed my parents.
What? Toth killed your parents?
You could never understand. They were weak. Istvan's strong. He took better care of me than any father.
그러니까 구해준 거네.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
그러니까 얘들 목표는 그거죠. 벤체슬라스의 권한을 다 뺏어서 지기스문트가 거의 섭정 느낌으로 그러기 위해서 이제 손발을 다 자르는 거죠.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly
70명이나
70 of us at
있었다고?
the beginning, but there's probably not even half left.
되게
That's
많이
still more than there ever
빼앗었네.
were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really
나을 것 같긴 하다.
give up
얘가
the only
뭐라고?
thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill
얘를
every last one
매달아서
of you.
쏴버리자 그냥. 씨.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranic and Pribislavic. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will
뭐지?
pay dearly.
아들처럼 생각하나? 아버지를 죽이고.
Why would he care that much
아
about you?
그쪽이었어?
Could it be your lovers?
You never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him.
아
In the end,
둘이
he spilled his
그거였어?
guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him.
이러면 협상되지
Just
않나?
have to see if the
협상감으로
bastard cares as much about
충분한데.
him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
근데 둘이 그렇고 그런 사이인 걸 밝혀버리면
Well, Divish,
오히려 더
I think the time
동성애는
has come to
죄악인데
find out just
이때
how much
중세라
Toth values our hostage.
바로 파문당하지 않나?
Do you want to parley
파문까지는
with him
아니라도
yourself?
손가락질
I'll
받을
leave that
텐데.
to you, Hamish. So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
그 역점 하나 잡았네.
Sir Istvan!
근데 교환해 주려나?
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool?
안 하네.
Be warned.
어?
If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch.
교환 안 하지만 건들지 마라. 그러니까 서로 약점 하나 잡고 그렇게 가자고.
Spoken, Your Grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
그래도 안 건드렸나 보네. 잘 대해주고 있구만. 아이고.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed.
그래 중세 때는 귀족들은 안 건드렸죠.
Don't try any tricks or they won't be for long, Hanush.
웬만하면 몸값 받으면 풀어주고 그랬는데.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy. Go to hell. I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that
결국
easy.
치는 수밖에 없네.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
그러니까 이제 돌
It's a great
쏴야지.
risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard.
왜냐면
He will
인질
do
죽이면
nothing to
자기도
harm
죽을
them
테니까.
until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks.
그러니까
while
준비도 안
gangs
돼서
of brigands and
제대로
Sigismund's
식량
army
떨어질
roam the
때까지
countryside.
버티지도 못하잖아.
Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men,
그래
he'd be a
지원군 계속
thorn in
보낼
our
텐데
side till
지기스문드가.
Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
What is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to
Jobst?
speak with you.
Jobst, you say?
요포스트?
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King
아,
Wenceslav.
그 사촌. 아, 그래 모라비아 변경계백.
He's the Margrave of Moravia.
얘가 원래 지기스문드
Only a year ago,
편이었다가
he was collaborating with Sigismund and the
이쪽으로
League of Lords.
넘어왔다 그랬는데.
He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now he's changed
그러니까
sides.
얘가 중간에서
Appointed himself the leader
줄타기
of the
하면서
rebellion against Sigismund and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
정확하죠. 박쥐 같은
Nevertheless,
거죠.
it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanush. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
가족의 소중함. 그러니까 여기 있었는데 걔는 아까 아 여기 있네. 아 칼을 샀을 조카였구나. 그러니까 처음에는 얘가 통수를 쳤죠. 그 지기스문트를 지원하다가 딱 이때 이 시점에서 반란을 일으키고 그러니까 얘도 결국 자기가 왕자를 차지하기 위해서 그랬네. 결국 다 통수야 통수. 씨. 아, 이 석방하는데 얘가 큰 역할을 하긴 했구나. 근데 계속 충성을 했구나. 여기서 통수치고는 계속했네. 그 심노 왕관도 한번 쓰고. 지기스문트가 먼저 한 거 아니었나? 얘 다음이 얘가 먼저 왕관 쓴 다음에 중간에 그래 딴 집안 한번 넘어갔다가 지기스문트가 쓰는 거네. 얘들이 이제 룩셈부르크 그거죠. 왜 이렇게 멀어? DB 신경과 대화하시오. 그럼 아까 그 양반을 믿어도 되겠네. 역사가 스포를 해줬죠. 이제 앞으로는 통수 안 치고 돌아가는 길이었구나. 어쩐지 왜 저기 있나 했네.
I'm at your service, sir.
아하,
I'm
저건 뭐야?
about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the
내가?
first shot.
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share your
함정이었네. 아이씨.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Take care.
이제 쏘러 가면 돼? 근데 왜 쓸데없이 왔다 갔다 하게 만들어놨지? 저 계속 같이 있으면 되잖아.
Load the trebuchet. God be with you.
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic, and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time. Good luck then.
얘들이 다 조정하고 있죠. 오. 이게 이제 엄청 무거운 추 같은 거라서 이 무게로 날아가는 거일 텐데 여기다 이제 돌을 담고 그러니까 이걸 처음 만든 사람은 진짜 천재인가 보다. 이걸 어떻게 생각했지? 여기서부터는 굴리는구나. 오. 근데 이미 장전돼 있는데 예비탄 아닌가? 오. 아 뭐야 어디까지 가? 된 거야? 내가 당기면 돼? 조준 잘 돼 있냐?
God bless you.
계산은 페이퍼가 있겠지.
We came just in time, didn't we?
Quite. I thought my last hour had come. But Lord Capon came to our defense and fought like a lion. I'd say he's
한스가
growing into a proper nobleman at last.
I think more people will be changing their minds about him.
They should.
그래도 한스도 좀 철이 들긴 했죠.
God bless him. Take care.
이제 쏘면 되나? 간다. 어디에 떨어진 거지? 안 보이는데? 탑에 맞았나? 일단 어디인가 맞추긴 했는데. 야, 한 발 더 쏴, 씨. 성 다 박살내, 씨. 내 성도 아닌데. 아, 더 못 쏘네.
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the
아,
time.
이제 바로
Just don't
엔딩까지
forget to
달리나
come
보네.
back. See you later.
할 거 없죠? 그럼 가기 전에 화장실 좀 갔다가 엔딩까지 달리면 되겠네요. 또 도울 게 있나 본데? 아, 포격을 이틀 동안 계속 하는구나. 근데 그 시간이면 트레비션 하나 더 만드는 게 낫지 않나?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutu,
도적?
I'll be glad enough. But I fear they may have other plans.
도망친 놈들.
Best of Ishvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to attack us at the worst possible moment.
My fear exactly. I won't breathe easy until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my back are clear. Can I count on you?
Of course, Soribart. Would you like me to bring back their gear as evidence they're dead?
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing, just let me know where you find them and that'll be that. There's no need for you to get hurt in the process.
그냥 내가 다 잡으면 될 것 같은데. 왔습니다는 뭐야지? 이틀 동안 포격할 동안 요거 다 처리하면 되겠네요. 근데 여기 왔습니다는 뭐지? 아, 너무 빨리 왔다고? 알았어. 아, 계속 쏘고 있구나. 어이, 고생하네. 얘 혼자서만 해. 사람 좀 더 붙여주지. 얘 혼자만 계속 돌 나르고 있네. 어디 뭐 박살나긴 했나 근데? 별 티가 안 나는데? 어디 맞은 데가 없는 것 같은데? 저 한 발 쐈다. 어디로 가는 거지? 뭐야, 위에 없었는데? 소리만 나, 이씨. 아, 얘들 여기서 숨어서 활 쏘고 있었구나. 나 뭐 하나 했네. 우리는 토적들이나 잡으러 갑시다. CAB 요렇게 돌면 되겠다.
야!
어이, 방금 끼었는데 큰일 날 뻔했다. 씨.
야!
아, 저양영지구나. 저양지 원래 개들이 쓰는 거 아니었나? 걔 이름 뭐였지? 아무튼 그 사냥꾼이랑 그때 악연 있던. 아이씨, 저게 안 맞네. 얘들 뭐야, 장비도 없는데? 딱 자는 타이밍이 와서.
Raise the alarm! Is that all you got? To arms! Get over here!
야, 얘는 뭐야? 아이, 형, 비켜봐 임마. 아이씨, 귀찮게. 사람 앞을 가려. 한 놈 어디 갔지? 아, 아까 그 놈 때문에 놓쳤잖아. 이씨. 너 때문에 놓쳤잖아 임마. 갑옷 입고 있는 놈 있었는데. 뭐 챙길 것도 없네. 아, 돼지 떴다. 아이. 아까 그 놈은 어디 갔지? 아, 얘 때문에 놓쳤어. 씨. 그래도 다 처리한 걸로 되나? 아, 계속 포격 안 하고 있네. 소리는 이까지 들리네요. 안 온나 보다. 딴 데 치러 갑시다 이제. 총 3군데였죠?
야!
근데 지금 몇 시길래 쟤들은 12시인데 자고 있었네. 이하영진가 보다. 여기도. 응?
야!
아이씨 큰일이다. 여기 나갈 데가 없는데. 근데 어차피 이거 다 처리해도 이틀 기다려야 되니까 이거 시간 보낼 게 되게 많네. 이 근처 아직 한참 더 가야 되네. 야영지가 어디지? 아 저기네. 하나 아버지 또 자고 있나? 나 보이는 건 한 놈뿐인데. 아니 갑자기 움직여. 씨. 아이씨. 아 얘들 왜 길을 못 찾냐? 아 우리 댕댕이 맞고 있어. 씨. 버그 뭐야? 씨. 얘는 뭐 죽질 않냐? 몇 대나 맞아야 돼? 머터가 막 다 쳤네.
Hey, who's that? What are you doing here?
죽어 임마. 아까 그 항복한 놈 못 죽였는데. 아, 좀 아쉽네. 아 이렇게 멀리까지 왔었어. 6발이나 맞았네. 에이씨 꽝이네요. 도망친 놈은 안 오겠지 뭐. 이 야영지려나? 야영지가 하나 더 있나?
야. 야. 야.
올라가자. 올라가자.
야,
산이 되게 높았구나. 올라오는 게 엄청 힘드네. 응? 이미 싸우고 있는데? 누구랑 싸우냐?
Who's there? Well, I never. The pig turned.
우리 경비인데? 경비랑 싸우고 있네. 잘 됐다.
Hey, you, don't move a muscle. Surrender. You're under arrest for breaking the law.
날 왜?
Now I've got you, you shit.
아이씨.
You'll be damn sorry for
도적 잡았잖아, 도적.
If it was up to me, I'd send you straight to the chopping block. You're lucky the law will
이
only let you throw
미친놈들.
you in jail.
도와줘도 지랄이야. 아이씨. 제일 안전한 건 이건데.
Enough. What
아,
impertinence.
실패했네.
Aye, right.
아니 도망쳐야지. 이건 어쩔 수가 없다. 이거는 씨, 여기서 징역형 받으면 전쟁 끝나. 이씨. 아 쟤들은 왜 도와줘도 지랄이지? 아 이제 살인죄면 수배인데 얘를 죽일까? 그냥 다 죽여버리자. 이씨. 어차피 평판이고 나발이고 목격자를 다 없애버려. 이씨. 방법이 없네. 아까 한 명 더 있었지 않나? 아 걔들 괜히 도와줬어. 이씨. 아 얘구나. 야 너 죽어 그냥. 씨. 씨. 그러니까 경비 원래 얘들 경비 캠프인데 갑자기 도적이 리젠되면서 뭔가 개판이 돼버렸나 본데. 아니면 내가 아까 공격하다가 경비 애들을 찔러버렸나? 큰일인데 근데. 어떡하지? 라타이를 못 가겠다. 이거 징역형. 씨. 큰일인데. 병사들 평판 엄청 떨어졌다. 이미 살인자가 보고가 돼 있었네.
야,
나중에 징역 살자. 지금은 전쟁 중이라 어쩔 수가 없죠. 나중에 전쟁 끝났는데 씨, 잡혀가는 거 아니야? 아 이거 감는 애들 따로 있었구나. 맨날 나 돌 굴리는 애 걔 혼자서 다 한 줄 알았는데 두 명이서 감았네.
God bless you.
How do you like Master Keezer, Sir Divish?
How do I like him? As if it's not enough to hurl giant boulders at my castle, he wants to throw kegs of gunpowder.
I understand, but he has to do something.
Those boulders could hit my wife, and if they don't get her, the gunpowder could burn her to death along with Sir Red.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I know how you feel. I feel much the same. When we're done, what state will my
그러니까 이 양반은
What will I do
7년인가
if
감금
the war-
생활도 하고
What? Ah,
괜히
enough.
도와주러 왔다가 성도 뺏기고.
Better to spend my time in prayer than worry.
We made it in the nick of time.
We failed. That serpent from Valda gave us the slip. I should have known he'd have his fingers in it all. If only I could catch him.
Would you kill him?
Maybe. But before that, I'd throw him in the dungeon for a few years. See how much he enjoys it. Still, the best I'll be able to do is lodge a complaint against him when the king returns. And just thinking about it gets my goal. And my arms killing me. Damn it!
I've arranged for a priest to come. He promised to
고드윈
take care
그래
of
고드윈
the
왔나?
Thank you, Henry. Lifting the spirit can help us all.
I got hold of a sawbones to take care of our wounded.
Thank you. Most of them have already lost their homes. Their lives are all they have left. See you later.
아, 저 댕댕이 밥 줘야 되겠다. 지금 도망가려고 각 재고 있죠. 내가 싸우다가 매트 때렸나 보다. 좀 달래놨고. 아 이제 보고를 하면 되네.
I found all of their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves of this accursed Toth. Take care.
아 이제 또 이틀 동안 기다려야 되네.
God be with you.
We came at the last moment.
True. I feared the worst. I had to flee from the Turks once. This was an even closer shave. But as for our misfortunate Master Favor, I fear you may have come too late. I examined his wounds and I'm not sure he's strong enough to pull through.
That is too bad. Too bad that you weren't able to escape on time.
Yes, Sir Capon took fright. Understandably for someone his age. But not to worry. A little practice in killing foes will put steel in him.
한스야. 한스는 계속 돌아다니던데. 내 침대는 어디지 근데? 여기였나? 어차피 이틀 보내야 되니까 잠은 마지막 날 자면 되고. 변화가 좀 있나? 그대로인 것 같은데? 지붕 좀 박살이 난 건가? 원래 저랬나? 가다가 사라지는 것 같은데. 변한 게 별로 없나? 한번 보고 옵시다.
야.
변한 게 없네. 제대로 맞추지도 못해 이 인간들은. 하루 종일 싸놓고 뭐 바뀐 게 없는데.
Yeah.
아, 밤에도 계속 쏘는구나. 난 자야겠다. 일어나면 박살나 있겠지. 8시? 좀 진척이 됐나? 변한 게 없는데? 아직 좀 더 기다려야 되나 보네요. 그러면 앉아서 책이나 읽자. 지금 읽을 만한 책이 있나? 이것도 다 읽었나? 이것도 다 읽었네. 아, 이건 아직 못 읽네. 몇 시간 해야 되지? 다 됐나? 근데 변한 게 없는데?
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvand's a stubborn bastard.
All right, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready?
이제 바로구나.
If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day, or until your final rest.
I'm ready.
가자.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts, the north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages, taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
성문 공격.
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly.
이제 감을 좀 잡았나
Even if
보네.
that's true, We'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall.
아 사다리 이 밤에 몰래 침입한
So we'll need as
그루트구나.
many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What
거주고요.
about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried
그러니까
most about the
인질이 있잖아.
hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each
전투가
and
되게
every
길겠는데? 찐 공성하는 느낌이구만.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup to a
그러니까
tough, reliable fighter. And as
나
God
구해줄
is my
때가
witness,
진짜
we
며칠
will
안
kick
됐는데.
those whore sons' arses.
아, 나
A
사생한데.
village lad and an old soldier. This van must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
일단 나는 외벽부터 가야 되니.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
Take care.
우리도 모이니까 좀 많네. 한스 애가 진짜 개극해야. 요거는 제대로 막타 가네. 저거 원래 내려와 있지 않았나? 근데 물량이 이때 중세는 원래 물량이 별로 없으니까 약간 동네 운동의 느낌이죠. 아, 좀 활 쏘는 놈들 있네. 저걸 맞추기는 힘들 것 같은데. 약간 그거 생각난다. 마운테인 블레이드. 공성이 약간 이런 느낌이었는데. 뒤에 애들 계속 오네. 여기서 활 쏘면 안 되나? 죽어 임마. 아, 잡았니? 아, 좁아. 나와 임마. 또 내려오네. 한 대 맞았다. 아, 돌 잡았나? 아, 또 밀리고 있으면 어떡해. 가자. 어디로 가야 돼? 여기야? 어우, 그래, 뒤에서 쳐. 다 잡았나? 많긴 많다. 아, 부인인가 보네. 이제 성안을 정리해야지.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
왠지 인질 잡고 협박할 것 같은데.
Istvan, it's over. You want us to come and get you?
그러니까 항복 안 할 것 같은데.
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive
기겁한
again.
새끼.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, you're all noblemen here.
그러니까 쟤는
All
귀족이면서
bound
왜
by
저래?
honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go
풀어준다고?
on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small
Aye.
safeguard. I'll give you
불안한데?
her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear
이
I'll
약속을
release
못
him when I
믿겠어,
get to a
이.
safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest
근데
more than
바로
his
아버지
word.
아들
He wouldn't be
소리가
fool
잘
enough
나오네
to harm
얘들은.
me.
If you're certain, Radzig,
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
you heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks his truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
뭐 방법이
My word is
없지.
my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
그거는
Our
명예롭지
honor.
않지.
If you let him go, he'll
그러니까.
do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. Then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all
근데 왜
right.
우리만 명예를 지키냐 이거지.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish,
Stephanie.
forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
저 아줌마 바람 폈는데 나랑.
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're
제일
not
불쌍한
right.
아저씨인데 저.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
성도 망하고.
Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
아 에릭
Everything
쟤도
goes as agreed.
풀어줬구나 같이.
I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
쫓아야지. 감시는
My
해야지.
apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your
겁내나 이
sword.
새끼야.
I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what?
아이
I
쓰레기
think I'll
새끼.
keep it as a memento.
그냥 조용히 가든지
This isn't
씨발.
over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
아, 쟤는 끝까지 극혐이네.
Quick! To the battlements. We have to see which way they
그래
go.
한스가 머리가 잘 돌아가네.
Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up,
일단
Henry.
쫓아가자.
You've heard what he'll do if we
그래.
follow them. We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
그래 한스 철 들은 것 같은데. 옛날 생각나네. 옛날엔 저기서 헨리가 도망갔었죠. 말 타고. 이제 헨리가 말 타고 쫓아가네. 근데 왜 일로 가냐? 절로 가는 게 더 빠른데 길이. 아 대야가 있구나. 아씨 대야 씹혔다. 아 불러오기는 애매한데 무슨 대화였지? 불러오기는 너무 옛날이다.
What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most.
나머지 대화는
Maybe
잘
I
나오네요.
really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry, it'll come to you. You'll see.
Well,
아 맞네. 생각해보니까 둘이 대화를 해본 게 없구나. 그냥 전쟁하기 바빠서 막 우르르르 넘어가구나.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
what do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
그러니까 갑자기 배포되었죠.
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith.
그러니까 나 농부 아니었다고 임마.
Turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
그러니까 처음에는 둘이 얘 완전 극혐이었는데.
Sneaking into Brannick.
아 아까 이게 그 대화 같은데.
What I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. You wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
이제 스칼리치가 계속 가야 돼. 아. 한 명 더 같이 왔네. 아 루루 같이 왔구나. 왜?
There's no sign of them. Move on.
스칼리치 쪽으로 가보자. 뭐야? 아 아버지인가? 맞네. 풀어줬네 웬일로?
kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too, and now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
한스
To the
머리 잘
north,
쓰네.
but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he.
한스
I won't keep you
쫓아가고.
any longer. I'm sure the two of you
아
have a lot to
드디어
say to each other.
둘이 좀 얘기를 나누네.
Let's go.
근데 결국 검도 못 찾고 우리 대장장의 아버지 죽인 범인도 못 찾고.
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, I'll have to go back on foot.
아 성 다 박살났구나. 여기서 보니까. 아 저거 스칼리치지.
It's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be
그러니까
over until we get this mess
저거 언제
cleared
다
up.
복구하냐?
Catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted,
그러니까
then he would never have agreed
헨리는
to the exchange.
몰랐지. 원래 이 당시는
Where's the
귀족들이 다.
honor in abandoning your son?
아.
You know how it is. We were young. It happened.
아 원래 먼저 아 엄마랑 먼저 눈이 맞았었구나.
Then your father, I mean Martin,
음.
came along and took care of both of you.
아 마틴 그러니까 대장장의 아버지가 먼저 만난
That
게
was your
아니라.
father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own.
그러니까
And always
헨리
kept an eye on you.
태어나고 돌봐준
Be
거구나.
sure.
I know so little about his past.
그러니까
He told you nothing.
마틴에 대한 얘기가 나와도
Oddly
재밌겠는데.
enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade.
그러니까 칼을 잘
and set
썼죠.
out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe.
폴란드.
And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't
그러니까
quite fit in.
헨리는 자꾸 떠나고 싶어 했으니.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him.
그러니까 검을
Your sword.
Ah, the sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near yet so far. Oh, well, it
원래
can't be
얘한테 선물해 주려고 맞춘
It was
거였구나.
almost within my grasp, but
그러면서 이제 자기 아들이랑
just
고백하려고
then I
그랬나?
had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome.
근데 지금 별로 해결된 게
The
없는데.
sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face.
그러니까
Or his name.
쟤는 본 적이 없는데 앞부분 초반에만 잠깐 나오고.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world
검도
that are
결국 못
worth
찾고
living for.
뭐지?
Like what?
복수는 하나도 못 했는데.
Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls, good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up.
아,
One
둘이서
day
타는
I'll
거?
tell you how they got their seal.
아, 남자끼리 좀 그런데.
It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it
너무
would be better if
커버렸지.
you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it?
그치?
Wonder who this is.
아, 걔들인가? 요모식이
I know.
요모식이었는데. 아, 그래. 요포스트.
It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
저 양반은 또 다시 벤첼슬라스 편 든다 그랬는데. 아, 이게 이렇게 끝이라고? 뭔가 험한데? 양반들 근데 후속작도 안 만든다는 것 같던데. 뭔가 메인 스토리가 진행되다가 만 느낌인데 말 그대로. 막판에 뭔가 저걸 시작부터 복수 이래서 계속 떠있더니 복수는 결국 하나도 못하고 끝이 나버렸는데. 아, 스킵 되네. 응? 뭐지? 요한카가 왜 나오지? 아이씨, 버그 같은데. 아이씨, 아버지 얘기하잖아. 뭐야 이게? 아이씨, 망할 버그.
Come now. You know whose side you.
잠깐만. 아,
That doesn't matter now.
이거는 잠깐. 아이, 버그가 저기서 걸리냐? 아이씨. 아, 여기서부터 다시 가야 되네. 아, 요한카 뭐냐고. 씨. 아, 너무 먼데. 잠깐, 일단 아예 다 껐다가 불러오기만으로 또 재수없게 또 버그 떠버리면. 아이, 버그 씨. 제일 중요할 때 버그 걸려. 아, 뭐야, 아직도 덜 됐어? 아이, 제일 마지막에 버그가 떠버리면 요한카 갑자기 왜 나와? 이씨. 뭐 이상한 버그가 있어.
Since Sir Divish is all right.
You
아 잠깐만 여기서 저장 한번 하고. 아 왠지 또 저게 계속 뜰 것 같은 불안한 예감이. 아이 전쟁을 다시 해야 되네. 바로 가자.
keep See you later.
이건 다 스킵해 버립시다. 빨리 돼 임마. 여기가 제일 빠르네. 와 근데 마지막 버그 너무 심한데? 아니 대사가 당겨 나와 버리면 어쩌란 거야? 갑자기 요한카가 왜 나오나 했네. 씨. 딴 애들 왜 이렇게 안 와? 나 혼자 너무 빨리 왔나? 아직도 못 잡았냐? 이 문 열고 들어가면 안 되나? 들어갈 수 있네. 바로 내성으로 가. 일단 내성은 끝났고 근데 여기 너무 좁은데? 정신없어. 애들 다 죽었나 본데? 아니 성빅 애들 먼저 도와줄 거 그랬다. 얘는 다리 내기 왜 이렇게 잘 써? 애들이 벽 뚫고 나타났는데 뭐지? 쟤는 알아잡겠지? 나머지 애들 왜 어디 갔지? 아직도 싸우고 있었네. 내가 없으니까 그냥 얘들이 밀질 못하는구나. 버나드가 아니야? 혼자 싸우고 있었네. 나머지 애들 다 죽었었나 보다. 안 도와주면 그냥 밀리는구나. 요거 그냥 스킵합시다 빨리. 요것도 그냥 먼저 가. 제 한수 버려. 이번에도 버그 또 나오면 그냥 갑시다. 다시 하기는 또 다시 하기는 계속 나올 것 같은데. 그냥 원래 게임이 이런 것 같은데. 한수 오고 있나? 알아서 오고 있네. 이것도 스킵합시다. 여기서부터가 문제인데. 아까 거기서 저장을 참 했어. 아 저장을 했어야 되네. 바보지 됐네. 아이 또 요한가야. 네 monsignor.
You're doing well, son. Father. Come now. You know who sired you. That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much. You'll be fine. We're proud of you. For what? I let you down. I lost the sword.
아, 또 칼 얘기 안 해.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing. You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me. Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right.
아, 저 성모 저거 요한카 저거 씨. 되게 감동적이고 중요한 부분인데 버그가 씨. 이건 되게 치명적인데. 다시 해도 또 뜨는 거 보니까 원래 이런 건가 보네요.
Oh, please. You know I can't stay.
그러니까 유저 한 패도 받았는데 이런 거 보니까 아예 스크립트 자체가 꼬인 것 같은데.
God knows.
응? 엄마도 있네.
Make her proud. Don't go.
Don't go.
아, 꿈이었구나. 누구야?
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you,
어,
Az. Well
얘
past four.
걔인데.
Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle.
완전 초반에 성으로 도망치라고 막 불러다 문지기 걘데.
I'll go straight away.
이거 버그가 너무 심하네요. 두 번째인데도 이런 거 보니까.
I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing
아,
with
소문 다
lords and
났구나.
ladies,
아들인가.
and here's me as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really.
아, 이제
You're as
그거구나.
much a lord as I'm a
이제
nun, and I've
너도 이제
never looked
귀족인데
good at
어떻게 해야 될지.
Get out of here. Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
이제 헨리는 별로 신경을 안 쓰네요. 그런 거 같은데. 갑자기 영어 듣기가 돼 버렸어. 씨. 이게 근데 버그 너무 치명적인데. 아, 요포스트 얘 만나러 가는 거랑 이거는 뭐 검도 못 찾고 마크바트는 처음에 잠깐 보고 보지도 못하는데. 그런데 벌써 에필로그네요.
아.
아이, 끼었어.
Yeah.
Oh, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst?
한스도 이제
am. What
갑옷
about
입고
Istvan?
다니네.
I assume
잡았냐?
That we
못
didn't catch
잡았겠지.
him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this
제가
is my son,
요포스트구나.
Henry.
I
아,
didn't
바로
know you had a
아들이라고
son, Sir
박아버리네.
Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This
아, 아예
kingdom
수습하려고.
needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin,
역사
Wenceslas
수포가
IV,
있죠 이미.
who is being held in captivity.
벤제슬라스가 풀려나고
I have to
근데
confess, my
실권은
lord, that your
지기스문트 가지고.
answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn
솔직히
it?
벤제슬라스가
It's
너무
in his
무능하긴 하지.
temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
개판이죠.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund
그러니까
wanted to
지기스문트는
reestablish the
쟤는
power of
야망이
the
큰
whole House of
놈이라
Luxembourg. He thought if
황제가
he
되고
helped
싶어 하지.
Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial
그냥
court.
벤제슬라스는
Why wasn't Wenceslas
복두가시가
crowned
되는
Holy
거죠.
Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending
한스랑
time with
비슷하네.
the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it.
그러니까 얘가 납치 도와주고 다시
Yes, your
통수지고
graces is
벤체슬라스한테
true.
붙었다고
I was
했는데
there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghoff is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses.
그러니까 외교로 해결 보자 이거네.
I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech.
그러니까 지기스문트도 보헤미아 땅을 노린 게 십자군 갔다가 개 털리면서 헝가리 귀족이고 크로아티아 귀족이고 다 반기를 들면서 입지가 약해졌죠.
What kind of help, though?
그래서 지 땅 놔두고
Sigismund has a massive army.
여기를
Rosenberg,
눈독들인 건데.
Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not
근데 결국은
If the
지기스문트가 다
Bohemian
먹으니
nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like scarlets? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment.
얘는
so
약간 두 사이에서 자기 이익만 챙기려고 하는 것 같은데.
Why not? I'll go and visit Bergov at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not
한스가
such a
한다고?
bad
괜찮나?
idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Bergov would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments.
그래
what the
한스
League of Lords is
핏줄은
planning. Then
어,
we'll decide
제대로니까
what to do
정통성은
next.
있죠.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
나도?
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft the letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
I expect it would be
갑자기
best to
마지막은
write it in
되게
your
정치
name
이야기로
as
가버리네.
Lord of Lipa.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly am I to write?
Greetings. Good luck, then.
얘랑은 대화 못 하나? 얘는 누구야? 아, 마을 사람이구나. 아, 아버지는 저기 있고.
So, what do you think of Margrave Jobst, Bernard?
From what I've heard about him, I wouldn't trust him if he told me rain was wet.
I feel the same. It's never wise to trust a man who's
이거
turned
박쥐
his
같은
coat
놈이다
more than
이거지.
once.
Exactly. And I don't buy that business with Prokop. He double-crossed his own brother, and the rest is just his cover-up.
On the other hand, if anyone has a chance to oust Sigismund and keep the nobility on his side, it has to be Jobst.
그래서 세력은 있으니까 서로 이용해 먹자 이거네.
Good day. Goodbye.
얘들이랑 이제 뭐 대화가 없네.
Greetings.
아,
What do
얘는
you think
있네.
of Job's speech, Sir Robard?
Honestly, lad, I wouldn't trust a word he says. He'll drag us into something, and when the going gets tough, he'll turn tail and leave us to deal with the consequences.
And who is this Jobst exactly?
사촌이죠.
He spent 20
칼을
years
사세의
wrangling
조카라
over
그랬나?
Moravia with his brother Prokop. Then they suddenly reconciled when Sigismund was captured in Hungary, and they went plundering there, claiming it was with the aim of liberating him. When Wenceslas sent them to parley
그러니까
with his
되게 박쥐 같은
enemy, Rupert
사람이었다.
of the Palatinate, the pair of them turned coats on the spot, took sides with Rupert, and together with the League of Lords and the Meissen nobles laid siege to Prague. But then they made terms with the king. He agreed to hand over part of the government, and they sent the Meisseners home. This is no ancient history I'm talking about. It was only 2 years ago, and now, suddenly, he's Wenceslas's greatest ally. Can you trust someone like that?
Do you think that rescuing Wenceslas will help the country?
도움이 안 될 것 같긴 한데.
God knows. The king is a drunkard. If he governed instead of boozing,
근데
wenching,
결국
baths, and hunting, there'd be
지기스문트 때
peace and
오히려
order.
아작이 나죠.
Quite
구스
honestly,
전쟁 때문에.
I'm not surprised the Germans deposed him, or that Sigismund's patience ran out.
Why?
그러니까 얘들 룩셈부르크 왕조도 끊겨버리고 왕조라고 하기도 좀
And when
그렇지만
Sigismund started acting as agreed, Wenceslas double-crossed him and claimed the agreement was invalid just because he no longer liked it. What would you have done in Sigismund's place? On the other hand, now we've seen what Sigismund has been getting up to here. It's clear he's no better a sovereign than his brother. And that goes double for Rupert, not to mention Jobst, who might well have his eye on the Bohemian throne too. So, all
오히려
in
귀족
all,
입장에선
we're
그래.
probably best off with the drunkard.
벤체슬라스가 제일 편하긴 하겠다.
And what about Prokop?
Well, he stayed on the king's side, for most of the time at least, largely because they're birds of a feather. He's not keen on governing either. But woe betide anyone who tries to take control away from him. Then he would turn on his own brother, literally. He often behaves like a rebel, just in grander style.
What do you think Sigismund's after?
I'd say he wants to restore the Empire to its glory days under his father, Emperor Charles, which his brother seems incapable of doing. But he's also defending the East against the Turks and fighting with his own noblemen at home, battling his brother and Rupert and the mighty nobles in Germany. He has a lot to deal with, and riding roughshod over everyone certainly isn't helping. Mind you, what else is he to do? I think in more settled times he might make quite a good king, but now he's missed his chance.
What about the League of Lords and Bergo? What are their objectives?
Whenever the king is weak, the nobility tries to grab as much as it can. Not for the good of the country, of course, only for themselves. The League of Lords is full of men like that. When the king was captured the first time, they released him only after he nominated them to high office and ceded some of his power to them. Now that he's held captive a second time, they run the country at Sigismund's behest. Bergov is the highest vice-chamberlain in the land. As soon as the king was captured, he declared a pogrom on the Jews and raised the tax dues of towns and monasteries. Watch your step with him.
좀 빡센 놈이네.
And what about Rupert of the Palatinate? What does he want?
Rupert. He appointed himself king of the Romans. And ever since then, he's been making the tactical moves of a coward who's not sure what to do. If Wenceslas were a man worth his salt, he'd have dealt with him long ago. But then, if Wenceslas was any use,
결국 모든 문제의
he wouldn't be
원인은
languishing behind bars in Vienna
벤체슬라스가
right now.
너무 무능했던 거지.
Good. That was all I needed to know. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Bear up and take care of yourself. The world is a dangerous place, and Bergov's a dangerous man.
Goodbye.
프로콥. 얘는 벤체슬라스 팬이라고 그랬죠? 사생아가 있었네. 아, 자기를 아예 잃어버렸네. 아무튼 지기스문트가 결국 최종 승리자죠. 그러다 후스 전쟁 터지고 쟤도 뭐 힘이 확 줄어들어 버리고. 아버지가 어디 있냐? 아, 여기 있네.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
야, 설치지 말라고. 위험하니까.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an
트로스키
eye-opener.
성은 어디지?
One of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
아, 여기도 왜 이렇게 많냐?
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia. But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years. And now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
갑자기 역사 공부가 돼 버렸어.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the until recently he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious that he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days.
하지만 세력
We'll
때문에
just have to see.
모라비아가 그쪽이죠. 지금 체코 동쪽 그쪽이 아마 모라비아일 텐데.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas.
Well,
사장
There's no
친구이자 술
straightforward,
친구이지.
but he can be very fiery and impetuous
그러니까
when
이
things
양반은
don't go how you
측근인데도
like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it
왕으로서는
got just
기대감이
abscond.
없네.
You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better
그래도 얘가 그래도 적통이니까
Who is this Prokop
자리를
that
지켜라
Yop
이거네.
spoke of?
Yop's brother, the king's cousin. He and Yop, then, they were allies for a while. Politics.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff.
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of
로젠버그.
Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will.
아, 납치했던
They got away with
주역들이구나.
it that time. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to run.
I don't know all that much.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks.
그러니까 헝가리 왕위가 그거였죠. 자기
Some say it
마누라.
was due to the recklessness of the French
그러니까
knights,
자기
most of whom were
장인이 헝가리
mercilessly
왕이었고
slaughtered. Sigismund
그
is
헝가리 왕
ambitious
되기 위해서
and capable. He
벤체슬라스도
might well make a
도와주면서
better ruler
전쟁을
than
통해서
Wenceslas,
거의
but he's
왕을
arrogant and to our
차지한
misfortune,
거니.
brutal. Not long ago, he
이
himself was held
쿠킹에서도
captive
보면
by the
명분
Hungarian
결혼으로 명분
nobility. They
가지고
dislike him
그걸로
as
먹은
much as
거죠.
some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Yop.
그래서 잘 다스리다가 십자군 한 방으로 다 말아먹었죠.
There's no doubt about it. God does move in mysterious ways.
저게 아마 역대 두 번째로 많이 죽었을 텐데.
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the
What's their prince?
The prince
선제우.
electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the some of the nobility in the empire recognize Rupert's claim. But when he
그러니까
went to Rome to be
벤체슬라스가
crowned emperor, it
개판치니까
turned. So now we have two kings of the Romans. Yop sided.
That young man, Sir John of Lichten.
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family with estates in
오스트리아.
Austria and Moravia. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense.
That's
다
about
들었어?
all.
Very well.
가기 전에 역사 공부 확실히 시켜주고 하네. 나가는 길이 어디야 근데. 이 편지를 쓰고 있었구나. 내놔 임마.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign
얻은
in
게 없었구나.
Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited
그래서
the
쿠만이들 데려왔다.
What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Gutenberg and Skalitz.
아,
He wanted
그래서
the
스칼리츠를
silver.
쳤구나.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy.
한수 좀 씻지.
All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry. My men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
이제 끝이네.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
모라비아 영조 중 한 명이었다. 동맹 관계였고 벤체슬라스를 지원했고 아 그러면서 오스트리아랑 사이가 나빠졌네. 아무튼 죽은 다음에는 동맹을 맺었다. 다시 지기스문트랑. 어차피 지기스문트가 왕이 됐으니 뭐. 내 말도 기다리고 있네.
So,
가자.
set off now.
Of course.
So, to horse. The Lord of Burgov is bound to be waiting as eagerly.
생각보다 단촐하네. 하긴 위험할 수도 있으니. 그래도 너무 적은 거 아니야? 대놓고
Getting
물어보네.
used to it. What about Radzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord.
아 어쩐지 처음에
What do you think about
한스를
the odds?
주먹으로 두들겨 팼는데 솔직히 처벌이 되게 약했죠. 이거 다 알고 있었으니까 봐준 거였네. 오히려 얘 종자 생활하면서 얘 따라가라 그러고.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
근데 쿠네시 그 양반은 나 사생한 거 어떻게 알았지? 소문이 돌긴 했나 본데 마을에.
Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a
feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal
제디라 너무
world. You
떨어졌는데.
can't keep trusting your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
Yeah, you blind! For Christ's sake!
뭐 욕을 해?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
아까 물어본 걸 한스한테도 다 물어보네.
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron's son, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Yost.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sahanush as such a rebel.
Yeah.
And have you heard anything about Rupert of
다 물어보네
Latinum?
진짜. 씨.
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be
성이
interested to see
되게
for myself.
크고 좋다 그랬는데.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time.
Yeah.
But he gave them seats at the provincial council. Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
Yeah.
다 끝났냐?
Yeah.
어디까지 가야 돼?
Yeah.
대화도 없이 그냥 계속 가는데. 여기 어디지? 되게 많이 오지 않았나? 아, 이까지 가야 되네. 이제 끝이 났습니다. 저 마지막 야영지가 이제 한 5분도 안 남았네요.
Yeah. Yeah.
저 야영지인데 아닌가? 여기 다 왔니? 아, 여기서 한 번 더 물어보는구나. 남아서 뭘 할지. 네, 서버 캐고 DLC고 다 해서 이제 내리네. 근데 얘 부하들은 왜 안 오냐? 부하들 다 버려두고 왔어. 여기도 장비가 많긴 하네. 풀세트가 있네.
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
성조지 이미 끼고 있어서.
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the
근데
country and have a
엔딩이
bit of
좀
an outing.
험하네요. 뭔가 깔끔하게 해결된 게 없네.
Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
근데 얘들 회사도 되게 작고 아예 3부는 그냥 2부 계획도 아직 제대로 안 나왔다고 하던데.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward,
그러니까
men.
뭔가
Old dentist for
해결된 건
good
없고. 마지막에 좀 짜치네. 그 버그부터 시작해서 모든 게 무너지는 느낌. 그래도 재밌긴 했네요. 거의 한 아까 110 한 6시간 7시간 한 것 같은데 약간 진짜 현실성 있게 한다고 했는데 그게 좀 불편하긴 한데 불편한 것도 재밌긴 한데 이게 진짜 끝이구나. 그래도 DLC도 재밌는 게 좀 많았죠. 그러니까 뭐가 없네요. 알아서 넘어가는 것도 없고 저기서 그것도 안 되네. 뭐 이어하기 이런 것도 없네요. 새 게임 플러스 같은 거. 저는 테레사 할만했습니다. 스토리도 생각보다 괜찮았는데 뭐 혹평이 많길래 좀 걱정하긴 했는데 이 게임이 적응된다며 해서 그런지 생각보다 괜찮더라고요. 좀 어렵긴 한데 저걸 진짜 아무 적응 안 된 상태에서 초반에 그냥 아무 생각 없이 시작했으면 게임 아마 접었을지도. 난이도가 워낙 높아서. 요한카는 너무 정교적이라 좀 골치 아팠고 용변당도 이게 재밌긴 했는데 이건 좀 생각보다 짧아서 오히려 여인의 운명 이게 분량이 너무 많고 이거는 오히려 분량이 너무 적어서 좀 아쉽고 거기다 약간 그 바람 피는 것도 있고 한스는 말 그대로 이거는 개그용이었고 재밌었죠. 이거 장비는 좋더라고요. 줄 가문에 어쩌고저쩌고. 한스는 그냥 말 그대로 개그용. 얘는 처음엔 좀 재수 없었는데 그냥 애가 그냥 분위기 메이커네요. 그냥 애가 개그 캐릭터라. 3부작이면 마지막 나올지 안 나올지 모르겠지. 마지막은 후스 전쟁까지 나오려나? 그래 이거는 솔직히 좀 아쉽네요. 이거는 뭐가 생각보다 마을이 너무 횡해서 지을 수 있는 건물이 너무 적던데. 그래도 좀 재밌긴 했네요. 전투도 어렵긴 한데 오히려 어려워서 재밌는 전투인 것 같고 스토리는 초반도 약간 되게 영화 보는 것 같이 좋았는데 마무리가 제대로 안 지어지니까 그게 좀 아쉽네요. 1403이라 적혀있긴 하네. 그럼 만약에 2부작 나오면 그러니까 뭐가 깨끗하게 해결된 게 없어. 칼도 못 쳤고 마트바크였나? 걔는 처음에 잠깐 보여주고 끝까지 안 나오네. 그러니까요. 칼 뭐라도 자루라도 얻든지 뭘 얻든지 뭐라도 얻었으면 그나마 그래도 2부에서는 이제 마트바크만 쫓으면 되겠다 이건데 2부에서도 여전히 이스트만 걔 쫓아야 되고 마트바크 걔는 실제 역사에서는 이미 죽었던 인물이던데 걔를 또 언제 또 찾고 있어. 아무튼 그래도 거의 한 3주 동안 한 것 같긴 하네요. 3주 동안 거의 6시간씩 했으니 되게 오래 하긴 했다. 근데 이게 쓸데없이 좀 왔다 갔다 하는 게 너무 많아서 그게 좀 아쉽긴 하고 나머지는 뭐 약간 불편해도 고증이니 뭐 불편하겠지 이 생각으로 하니까 그래도 할만하긴 하네요. 헨리도 갑자기 그러니까 어쩐지 처음부터 엄마가 너무 이뻤고 왜 이유 없이 잘해주나 했는데 다 이유가 있었던 거죠. 솔직히 대장장이 아내치고는 엄마가 처음 등장부터 제일 이뻤던 것 같고 거기다 영주님이 쓸데없이 계속 챙겨주길래 왜 챙겨주나 했는데 이유가 다 있었죠. 그리고 대장장이 아버지는 진짜 좋은 사람이었고 오히려 나중에 마틴에 대한 브리킬 같은 걸 내도 근데 이 회사가 워낙 작은 회사라 그러니 2부작도 못 내는데 뭐 브리킬은 아무튼 마틴 관한 내용을 나와도 재밌을 것 같은데 보면 예전에 뭐 폴란드 전쟁에 나갔다 그러고 그런 내용을 나와도 재밌을 것 같긴 한데 이 양반들이 버그도 제대로 못 고치는데 아무튼 거의 3주 동안 재밌겠네요. 그나마 중세 다룬 게임 자체가 적다 보니 진짜 중세뽕을 느끼기에는 재밌긴 하네요.